Alright, good morning everyone. Today we are going to do a little bit of a card farm for Ranger, trying to set it up so that I can at least use it for Savage, and the ranged part comes after, I guess. I'll probably get an Annihilator at some point for the ranged part, so I don't have to go Fommelhout right away. So yeah, we basically need to get a 15k free nuke and a 30k nuke. I'm not sure if that's possible with our setup though. So we'll see how that goes. I think we can definitely do the rest of them though. Like the 6-step skill chain should be pretty easy with Alien Edge. If I recall correctly, I don't have an actual set for it set up, so... Plus I could just disable my gear as well. Also, I should have sold something. Not sure on which character, I think ARP. Oh, I got some Impactation Spheres that we can sell now. It's nice. Yeah, we did sell an ARP. Nice. I think someone overpaid by 50k as well. Yep. I'll get those spheres on there in a bit. Alright, we got some amount of money now. It's not much though, but... I think I still owe ARC 4.3 mil, which leaves me with 1.2. Wonder if I can fully upgrade with that. Maybe? Let's start by reselling the liquefaction spheres though. And let's also use Ranger here. So main job is Ranger, sub job is Ninja. There we go. This guy stays Geo, I guess. Yeah, why not? Actually kinda wanna get Bard there as well. See what my current setup is. Alright. Guess I'll just go for Nagling Blurred here. And Sparrowhawk and Howbox Arrow. So no ranging. Reckon you can 30k on Red Mage. With Geo that is. Should be able to, I think. Doesn't take that much. Full stiff, alright. I think so as well, but just want to make sure. PCMD add Archael and PCMD add mini arc. He's pretty much doing something else right now. I'll wait a little bit then. Let's see how much. Are these still selling? I guess they are. I'll stop selling them for that price then. Might not need bug. Wow. Alright. As long as he has, I'm fairly sure you don't need bug. Good morning, Jube. You're late. Let's see if we can get that relic piece going first, though. When I get that cooking. Let's see, legs, we need griffin hide. Find all griffin. Oh, I do have some, nice. Yeah, that one. That one wins over it, which is technically 10 mil. Which is honestly not a bad price, but... I think most people do. Okay, nice. I have some Damascene cloth as well, that's good. Let's get that griffin hide out here. There we go. What else do I need? 10 chapter 4s and 2 jade shells. Alright. Start with the 2 jade shells, I guess. See who's selling. Lower Juno. Definitely want to buy those as cheap as possible. Two of them, unfortunately. Alright. Should be it, I think. Need to get the Damascene cloth out on this guy, though. Let's see if we have chapter 4s. I really hope so. Lucky. Got 10 of them. This guy's a mock case. Let's get a Damascene cloth, trade it to ARP. There we go. Let's go to mock wardrobe 3. Get that thing out. There we go. Trades. Scout's Braquet. Damascene cloth. 2 jade shells. Griffin hide. And 10 chapter 4s. I think that's it. Very nice. Let's get that brew in. See what we need for the next upgrade. So I'm honestly not that far off, I think. I need a rostrum, which I have, I think. I have one on the auction as well, and I'm gonna get that one, I think. I want to keep 3 in my mock case. Good morning, Shira. It's been a while, dude. How are ya? Finally heading back to Ranger. Gonna try and gear it up a little bit. We got a clear yesterday, so we can get the +3 legs, which is kind of nice. Fairly sure I need one other leg piece still. I'm not sure. I'll just sell it, I guess. Can always get a new one. Alright. So, Rostrum, Silenia's Cloth, which I have as well. Perfect. Was hoping for that. What else do we need? Chapter 9s. Alright, it's easy. Plenty of those, that's for sure. Some new channel changes. Like which? There we go. I'll wait this out for a little bit. It's almost next game day, so... Yeah! I kind of like that one. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I had to do that as well. I actually got my new PC now, so I felt the need to at this point. Not that it matters, because you can play this game on a fucking toaster, but... I think like 2 weeks ago? Channel points like last week, I think. Like a week ago. Actually, I had to fucking trace the signet icon as well, to make sure that I actually got the transparent background. Otherwise it looks ugly. I'm way too nitpicky when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, Finn. Are you doing alright? It's unfortunate I have to wait for this another day though. See what the next stage is. 3 rostrums. Oh wow, and a Falpy leather. I technically have... I just don't have the Falpy leather. I think that's like 1 mil, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm barely short of paying Arc back that way as well. I guess I can do it tomorrow. Just ghosting life. That's fair, that's fair. I'm doing pretty well. I've started up a course for programming a little bit on the side as well, so I kind of want to get into that a little bit more. It starts right at the very fucking beginning, which is, on one hand it's a good thing, on the other hand it's really boring, so... But I'm sure I'll stick with it. Actually want to go for it this time. Very cool. Well, we have 3 rostrums, so that's good. Glad I took that out of the thing then. I'm just doing what the course, where the course takes me, pretty much. It starts out really easily, like with HTML and CSS and that kind of stuff, and it gradually works towards other stuff like... oh, right. It starts with JavaScript after, I think, and then it goes to Java, and it goes to, I think, C# at some point, and just goes all the way around, pretty much. Which is a good thing, I think, because like you see multiple coding philosophies that way, and I can actually learn languages faster after that. That's the idea. Fairly sure I have way too many of these things, so it's time to store them, because I didn't know about that trick. But now I do. And ever since I knew about that trick, I'm not doing coalitions anymore. Yeah, I'm at 15, that's what I thought. This allows me to be lazy, which is a bad thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, I kind of know a language already, but not really, not like fully. So I wanna get better at it, and the only way to get better at it is to actually get some help, which is also something I do not like to admit, as I'm sure anyone else would as well. But I do want to land a job in that field as well, so I have to just go for it. Which also means, like, I want to be able to do the assignments they give me at the start to see if I'm good enough. And having multiple things that I can code would also mean there's... Oh, whoops. Did not mean to cancel that. Canceling those goes really easy, huh? We in this motherfucking bitch and the meme squad is live. Hell yeah, dude. I like how one of them has a stock of 1 now, for some reason. Even though I used 3 imprompters on all of them. Feels weird, man. Oh my god, here we go again. I think I can 30k with this setup already, to be honest, so let's go for it, I guess. I got my Rona test today, it was negative, and I got my AIDS test today, that's 2, that's positive. Jubei Clown AIDS, Jesus. I'm glad we can still joke about AIDS, feels good. That's what I need to do with this staff, by the way. It's actually really fucking strong. Just this part, the Wind Elemental Magic Attack bonus makes it fucking insane. I'm surprised he's going for that while being in full Jackery though, that's kind of... I don't know about that one. Not sure about that one, but that's okay. You know who can't joke about AIDS? Charlie Sheen. Does he actually have it? It's like old news at this point, right? 200k, that's too much, fuck you. The meme lord is back. It's gonna slap, dude. Can't wait. I thought I got Rhoda, but it's just a clap. Wow. First time loading Twitch up today, it was awful. It's some dude on autoplay in the background, loud AF, really? We need someone to trigger the fanboys. Wait, who are the fanboys in this? Do I have fans? Buggies. I'm a big streamer now. I find that such a fucking weird way to describe yourself. Like, I would never call myself a fan of anyone, it just... Ugh. It's so dehumanizing, dude. Just want to say thanks again for everything yesterday. I decided to play on Eden though, I want that old party sync field. That's completely fine, dude, don't worry about it. All good. That's why I said so as well, because the game did change, but like it changed for the better if you stick by it. Like the more you go towards late game on Eden, the worse it becomes, and the more you go towards late game in retail, the better it becomes. So that's the big difference there. I really want to try out this bow and arrow now, man. Can't wait. I should really upgrade that one as well. Selfie. Is there anything I can do with that regardless? I think a wind buffet is still best in slot, but it just feels so shitty. There was another thing, right? This one. This one's better. Let's use that. And dark belt +1. Alright. Notepad it up. Read the update notes, and the new armor is pretty cool. Yeah, so you don't need Volt anymore for Paladin. Not entirely true though, because I did some testing yesterday on different magic evasion sets for Paladin, and technically the Volt feet and the Volt legs are still useful, because you lose out on a lot of haste with that new armor. You cap out around, I think, 14 or 16. What was it? 16 haste, yeah. Which is really low. Like that's not good at all in my opinion. Yeah, we have an army now, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. Is it called Kentark? Kentark belt +1. Okay. Let's go to TP as well. There we go. Decent. AC reload. That'll do. The store TP +5 is actually pretty good there, so I want to keep that. Does a good amount of accuracy. My first trade was a misclick and I lost. Oh wait, shit, we still need to do that. Let's do that now because I'll definitely forget that. At least it wasn't Phalanx 5. Right? I'm sorry that happened though. That sucks. So Paladin gets 5 Phalanx from Lex now as well with that new gear, which is kind of interesting. It's like one of those things where you're like, I'm fine, this is fine. While quietly crying in the corner. I actually need augmentables though, so I'm fairly sure I have some. Fuck, I have some in storage, really. Oh, that's that one. I actually want to get that out of storage. Let's do it. Fucking hate that you can't access storage from these. Super annoying. Let's see, I probably have something here. I didn't know either. I thought it was tomorrow. Got lunch gear, big pog. Which Herc piece do I have? I have Herc trousers, I guess. I wanna buff the, or I wanna try on Herc feet though. I'll try it on those. It's not too good of a piece anyway. Belarus mail. Let's get that out. I need the other one. Techniques. Oh yeah, it is available. I didn't know that. Immediately get a useless refresh one, which I do not care about in this character. I'll take another MAB plus 35 weapon skill damage plus 8 piece though. I wouldn't mind that. Phalanx received plus 3. I don't care about that. If it was plus 5 I would have kept it. Reluctantly. Quadruple attack plus 2, is it? That's not better than TA plus 4, I think. It's a nice amount of accuracy though. Let's see, that's 6 multi-attack. TA plus 4 is 8 multi-attack, so that's worse. Oh, that was over really fast, wasn't it? Find Kier. Ironic gloves in the Mox safe for some reason. Not sure why. That's the Phalanx received ones. I don't want to augment over those. I do have something else I can augment over. I have to find them first though. There we go. Ironic hose. That's a decent augmentable. Can get refresh on it, can get something else on it as well. I would love a Phalanx piece though for Paladin. That would be nice. Good morning, Az. You can tell when DM augments are up. It's actually crowded here at the seam. There's nobody here normally. On this server, that is. It's gonna be a tough one to beat. I'll start with Tenebrae, I guess. Pretty useless. Pretty useless. Thank you. And completely trash, alright. We're done here. Let's go to Muets. You like it, Nock? That's funny. It was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fat me some today. Absolutely nothing. Ugh. I scoff at that. Alright, I'm done. Ranger Ninja, that is correct. Bard White Mage and Geo Red Mage. Perfect. At least post pics of your cats, you bum. Should I just dump all my cat pictures on there? Because I have a lot of those. Like, I have a stupid amount of them. That's true. I don't really care about Instagram that much. I just thought, like, I wasn't sure what I was, if I was going to do anything with it when I started streaming, so I just made the account and everything just in case. You won't post a selfie. Oh, pussy pics. Alright, Marshu, calm down. Speaking about which, she just joined us. Pretend, I guess. Yeah. Let's let her settle in a little bit first. She's a little bit more chill. Guys, he's got a pretty wild bazaar going on there. Damn. Don't know what to think about this. Why would you fill your inventory up that much? Jesus. I'm at work, but debug's wet. I already did, or did you do it again? I took them out this morning. Gonna sell them in a bit. Hard-working motherfucker. Definitely a proud dad. Ah, okay, fair. Fair enough. I'll wait, no worries. You can actually fucking move your character with your mouse if you press the middle mouse button. Feels weird, man. Oh my god, that's so obnoxious. Alright, I will. Thanks, man. Have a good work day. Lol. This is the shit I don't get. As a fucking Gauntring and full Mamu +1. What the fuck, man? Thief Mastered as well. It's weird. That's how I usually move, really? Oof. Look to the clown army. I like how I went with Sandoria and you guys are like, nah, clown army. New clown emote. You guys want a clown with a red mage hat on it? DH crit gang, yeah, maybe. Why Gauntring though? Like, that's such an investment for that. That's definitely true, yeah. I like how that's not even a question anymore. It's pretty much how it is, huh? They're the same picture, Shirai. Case in point. Yeah. Good job, Jubai, thanks. Always there to back me up, buddy. Uh-huh.
Zie ik, hey, voor de komende 2 dagen is dus de eerste echte les is 37 plus 67 euro.
And how many are there? How many total lessons?
Dat zijn 10 weken.
Wait,
En
that's 10 weeks. The first.
ja, de eerste blok is 10 weken.
Oh, so the whole block for that.
Ja. En normaal
Fuck
is
it.
die 67, nu is die 37. Ik was toch op het plan om te kopen, dus goed dat ik even heb gewacht.
Nice. The universe listens, right?
Ja, echt wel, dat ik het wist. Dus ik ga ik nu kopen.
Jubei is a special type of clown. Yeah. Good morning, girlfriend. I like how my girlfriend agreed with that as well. Even she knows. It's Dutch, yeah. It's not German until you think you're in actual danger. If someone's talking to you and you think you're in danger, he's probably speaking German. Oh, it was definitely Dutch, my dude. Well, I mean, Belgium is like a weird Dutch accent. They have a lot of different words. Almost. That's a really funny way of spelling it because, like, Sjaak is Dutch for Jack. So what you're saying is ball jack instead of ball sack. Which, I mean, it still works, I guess, but it just sounds weird. But my accent is from, like, I'm from North Brabant. Or North Brabant. I don't even know how to say that in English, to be honest. We just call it the South. Yeah, but like if you've lived in Belgium, their accent is really thick and not Dutch at all. Like you can understand them, but they have a lot of words that we don't really use here. Quite the opposite, Jubei. Flemish people sound mad. They don't sound mad, it just sounds... I don't know, it kind of depends. Like if it's a guy speaking, he sounds pretty gay, and if it's a girl speaking, it sounds really feminine, so it's kind of hot. It's kind of weird. No. So the way you spell it is like this. That's pretty much how you say it. Yeah, when you don't like someone, you just call them that. They're golden. Yeah, Dutch is like, you know how our grammar works? Our grammar works like this. Do I use option number 1 or do I use option number 2? Oh, whichever one feels right. And yes, there is a wrong answer. And no, I cannot explain why. Like, I am not joking, that's actually how our grammar works. So fucking stupid. Uh, Dutch is notoriously hard to learn because of that. Like, Dutch in general is not that hard, I guess, but proper Dutch, like doing it seamlessly, that's the hard part. Because there's a lot of words you'll use where, like, we have two types of words for the, for example, and whichever one you use just depends on which one feels right, and there is always a one wrong answer, and you can immediately tell who's not a native from that. So if someone says de meisje instead of het meisje, where meisje means girl and de and het are both a word for the. If someone says de meisje, you know immediately he's a foreigner. If someone says het meisje, it's like, oh yeah, he's good. Oh, so there's kind of a funny story there. A cousin of mine, like we went to France a lot when we were kids, and a cousin of mine said dank u to the waiter, and dank u in Dutch means thank you, but in French it means dans cul, and dans cul means in your ass. So that's kind of a yeah. Someone, if your waiter asks you how the food is and you say in your ass, it's obviously not a good way to respond usually. Yeah. You just got like a really stingy look and just went off. It was like, wait, why did I do wrong? Yeah, me too, man. I really like it actually. It's really fun. Learning new languages is always really fun. I agree with that. I'm not even that good at them. I'm usually decent at accents though. Kind of depends. Like if I, for example, if I'm in London for a whole week, for example, I'll immediately get the like posh fucking accent constantly, and there's nothing I can do about it as well. Like I can't actually stop that. It just happens. Yeah, it's normal, but it's really nice as well, I think, because it's kind of cool, you know? Ricky's accent gives me life. That's like the average Swedish accent, right? For an English speaking person. Like, I can definitely tell when someone's Swedish. I mean, he's still streaming, so I guess so. Oh, by the way, did you see the Bonanza items, Shirai? There's a katana that is completely fucking busted and will make ninja meta if you have one. It is that fucking ridiculous. So there's one katana that you can get from rank 1 Bonanza, where basically what it does, it makes your Utsusemi AoE -2 shadows. Which means worst case scenario, you have a Utsusemi 3 shadows party wide by having a ninja in your party. And that's a worst case scenario, and if gear actually works for it, it's a 5 shadows for your whole party constantly. Where nobody else needs to go /ninja anymore. Which is pretty busted. Ricky is definitely the strongest Swedish accent I've heard. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's pretty thick. I honestly think I've spoken more English words in my life than Dutch words, to be honest, at this point. Like, pretty much all my friends are from other countries as well, so I constantly have to speak English. Don't act like you didn't know, Jubei, come on. Reina's friends. Leave me in my delusion, okay? You can definitely tell, Nocto, I've heard you speak. At first point, I thought you were Mexican, to be honest. Like, you have a fairly heavy Spanish accent. Well, officially you're American now, right? Born and raised in Mexico, maybe, but... Well, not in Mexico, but by a Mexican family, I presume. Yeah, exactly. Technically an American. Can I ruin something for you? Oh yeah, sure. Get my shit pushed in all the time, so why not now? Yeah, pretty much is. Wow, how long did you think about that one? Did it keep you up at night? I mean, I don't disagree, it's pretty cummy out there. I definitely agree with that. Imagine being English and speaking more than one language, Omega lol. I mean, that's fair. I think I have an accent as well for English. Most people don't know where I'm from though, which is a good thing because a Dutch accent is very prevalent as well. Like when a Dutch person speaks English, I immediately like, yeah, that guy's Dutch, like immediately. Which is funny because I've had it before, even in fucking at the other end of the world in Indonesia. There was a girl that talked to me for a little bit, and I was like, "You're Dutch," and she's like, "Wait, what the fuck? How did you know?" I was so easy as well. Like the Dutch accent is fucking horrible. I really hate it for English speakers. You ask for nudes? I mean, I was with another girl, so that's not really fair, is it? I can roll my R. Is that a Spanish thing? I mean, we don't even use R in where I'm from. We use ech. So it's not ech or ech, but ech. Like, for example, if you say plate, you say bord. Yeah, it's a bit similar, I guess. It's a bit similar. You can't roll your R. I fucking hate it when people do that in my language, though, because it's so out of place. Jubai is an uff. He's definitely an egg. Feels good. I don't know why I know that like one French word, but I do know it for some reason. Tic Tac hat, is that a word people use? I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I would not be surprised. He definitely does. 100%. I think I want a guy out. Keep forgetting about that, it's so annoying. Oh. In the Fury. Let's make this a Savage Blade. And let's make this a True Flight. Oh, there we go. So, I was about to fucking pull with my bow. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I'll just pull the old-fashioned way, there we go. Oh, it has to be physical. I'll do Circle Blade then. Circle Blade's kinda weak. Yeah, give me a sec. Let me do this run first. Learn to hate Shantotto too. Wait, why? What's wrong with Shantotto too? Rua is a mix of accents. British and New Zealand. He's actually from New Zealand, I didn't know that. Makes a lot of sense actually. I'm gonna Savage Blade this. Already slaps them. Let me get it. Nice. Huh? Yeah. Oh. She's very sleepy. Thank you. We could kill the rest, but I don't really see a reason to. Let's just go on. Yeah. It's like, ah, stop it. Oh, okay, yeah. Definitely need to adjust yourself a little bit there. Trust ain't gonna change for you, man. Perfect. Magic burst damage. think it was this into flat, right? Alright. No, that's just English. That's normal. That's normal, dude. That's the wrong one, whoops. Let's malaise this guy. Oh fuck, that reminds me, I need to end the ace here. Good job. Alright, whoops. Ranger is so much better than Ninja, it's not funny. Tony, wait, who? You know what your accent actually reminds me of, Shirai? Your accent reminds me of Torvesta, RuneScape YouTuber. Like literally, if both of you talked at the same time, I don't think I could hold you apart. Night, knocked out. You know who that is, Shirai? You should look him up, to be honest. Really should. The guy does a lot of PKing in RuneScape, and I swear to God, his accent is so close to yours. The first time I heard him talk, I was like, oh wow, that is like nearly the same. May as well kill that one as well. Fun shit. I sound nothing like him, the fuck? But you do though. The voice you hear while you speak is different from the voice we hear when you speak, you know? You're saying my guy, but I'm hearing you in Torfesta's voice. It feels lost identity, man. It's getting wrapped like that. Is it bullying or bullying though? Bullying, little bitch. Ah, one spec. Ugh. Alright. I'll pull it. Don't think I need frailty here, but may as well, I guess. And Ranger does a bullshit amount of damage. Alright. Let's get the haste up. Melee round's actually gonna be a little bit tough, I think. Hello? Oh, I think you can. Maybe. And give it a go at least. Oh, you have Almace. That should be easy. Ranger fucking slaps, man. It's crazy. Alright. Let's malaise this guy. Which I doubt we need, but just in case. Oh, mini slapped. Okay. I think he's up already, but it's fine. Ah, that's fair. He wants to experience the nostalgic thing, which is definitely easier on Eden. That's alright. Yeah, so you have enfeebles in this game. That's the making the enemy perform worse kind of thing. And you have elemental damage nukes, which are the actual damage components. So if you're on black mage or red mage or something, you'll want to use the nukes instead. If you want to deal damage. Enfeebles are not something you should ignore though. They can be very strong. For Eden, gear doesn't matter for the first 10 levels. You can, like, whatever you can get your hands on is fine. Fucking Mandy, stand still for a second. There we go. I think I'll go for a Turnian Blurred. Seems fine. To refa this guy though. Let's get haste up. I might not be able to get that. It's actually the worst fucking option to do this on as well. Hello? I don't think I'm gonna make this. Should definitely try though. Three out of 5. I'll need 2 more. Maybe. What interrupted that? Something interrupted that, I don't know what it was. Fuck. I'm not sure. Let's kill this one, I guess. I actually have no idea what did that. I don't feel it's right to hate on people who play private serviceman. There's no need for that. There is always the cease and desist thing can actually happen though, so you need to take it into account for sure. I'm gonna do different songs, I think. "60 seconds remaining, I don't think we can make that. archer real quick. There we go. No. Stop it. I don't think we can. Like, I'll try, but I think we're gonna run out of time here. Oh, would have made it as well. Does it just end there? Did the same thing here. Maybe we just need to be faster. In which case it's not happening right now, not with the current gear. My thoughts on the Paladin gears, it's fucking insane. My thoughts on the rest of the gear... There's some cool pieces in there. Like the 200 TP bonus headpiece, for example. Unfortunately, that doesn't really work for ninjas, since most of the things that they want TP bonus from wants weapon skill damage as well, which is on the headpiece. Well, we're pretty much done with this. Let me read up a little bit. Sure, it's different in retail. What gear should I get for party sync in Valkurm? Basically, normally in the actual game, your gear syncs down, but that doesn't happen in Eden. So basically you need a set for level 10 sync, level 20 sync, level 30 sync, etc. So keep your gear around for that if you want to keep doing the content. I play for it if Square would just do Legacy. I think that's a lot of us, to be honest. There has been an incident before on Eden as well, where everyone's guild got reset back to 1, which was kind of... Yeah, well, I mean, the power creep is already there, isn't it? Like, Malignance is pretty much the same as this gear, just different jobs. So for me, it's not even that much different. Doesn't have any of the other ones as well. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. What I do know is that Aeonics are gonna be really fucking easy with that heavy gear. Imagine a heavy with actual magic evasion, because that's what we have right now. Looks pretty good. Could still be out. No reason not to. Keep haste up on this though. It's not aggro. Good champ. Yeah, I understand it, but it's more like if someone wants to play Eden for a little bit to experience some nostalgia, don't need to shit over it. Like, I'm sure it's not like Eden is better than retail or whatever, it's just like, he wants to experience some nostalgia, and Eden delivers that. Which is definitely true, like, if you look at how Eden is versus how retail is, for people that want that nostalgia hit, I think Eden is better. Because you're partying up at level 10 and dying in the dunes and that kind of shit, that's what Eden can deliver to you. That doesn't really happen on retail anymore because you have trusts, and dying with trust is fucking impossible at low level. So it's just like, whatever you want out of the game, I guess. That's how I see it. Yeah. I wouldn't go as far to say like Eden is better than retail, because it just flat out isn't. And there is always the looming threat of cease and desist that can literally kill all your gear. Or a dev making a mistake and accidentally resetting everyone's guild to 1. That's also definitely something that happens. Or the numerous DDoS attacks, that's also something that happens. Like, there's plenty of reasons not to do it, but if someone wants to just play the game for fun for a little bit, I think it's completely fine. It doesn't matter whether you do that on retail or Eden, as long as you're having fun with it. And the moment you aren't having fun with it, you should like really reevaluate what you're doing at that point. Yeah, that's what Big Timer is JMac, right? I think. Because he was in chat yesterday and he said like rip to all the people that farmed Volte. Yeah. So I was looking at gear sets though, and I think Volte legs and feet are still useful over the new gear, because their PDT is still relatively high, so you can still max PDT, but they have more haste, and you only have 16% haste in that gear, which is very little. And if you want a magic evasion on Paladin, you lose out on a big fucking chunk if you don't use belt slot. Which is obviously not a good thing either, so... But yeah, you can get away with using Sacro Breastplate, Volte legs and feet, and the hands and whatever the other piece is called, hands and head. Those are then the new pieces pretty much. At that point you have 25% haste, which is 0.5% off, but it's decent enough in my opinion. You also get a lot of other stuff, like double attack, that kind of shit. Yeah, if you go for full magic evasion, it's basically the entire set and no other things. Nice thing about Volte is that it has some regen and counter and shit like that on it as well though. With mostly because of Sacro Breastplate, which I have now, by the way. Got that a few days ago, or last week I guess. Feels good, man. Still no new Volte piece for me though. Yeah, it's different for those two. It's definitely different on Warrior in Dark than it is for Paladin. For Warrior in Dark, basically the entire set, right? Like, you lose out on some store TP though, so that's definitely not good, but... No, it's like, it depends on what you're doing, right? Like if you're tanking and DDing or something like that, or you actually want to get full use out of Atonement, I do think the haste is really good on it. At the cost of a little bit of magic evasion. But it depends on what kind of content you are doing. Like if you're desperate to not get midgent or something, then it's obviously not a good choice. But if you're doing shit that you just want to AFK on, I think it's really good. Can actually do some damage that way as well. So there's still some use to it at least. And that's not me just being like, oh, I really want Volte to still be useful, because honestly I don't want to farm it that much. It's more like a have to kind of thing. But I do think that particular set is actually useful. You get a massive amount of double attack for that set as well. Though technically you'd get more if you wrap the Sacro Breastplate. In which case you can wrap some other pieces as well. Like, I'm fairly sure you can make a decent double attack set on Paladin with it. Could be interesting for some niggling shenanigans, I guess. Yeah, that's fair enough. Which pieces are you still missing? Legs, right? It's kind of unfortunate as well, because Legs is the only still useful piece because of the massive amount of fucking haste on it. Has 9 haste instead of 4, that's a big fucking deal in my opinion. To me, that's the replaceable piece. Yeah, the new gloves you'll definitely want to get for that though. They are very strong. You don't have to shit on people for playing Eden, dude. There's no reason to, come on. Nah, don't worry about it, man. You don't have to explain yourself. Like a lot of people in retail dislike Eden for numerous reasons, which I do agree with mostly. I've played on Eden myself as well, and I'm never going back as well. There's a lot of bullshit drama there, and the bullshit drama people are the people that have the banhammer in hand as well. So that's not a good thing to have. It's all a little bit shady, but if you just want to have a good time and play Eden for a little bit to experience the nostalgia, that's completely fine. Just know when to get out. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, as soon as you notice something toxic happening and that kind of shit, you do not want to delve in there, trust me. Lil Oli. Yeah, makes sense. I didn't know you had steel scale, Kappa. How many cards do we have? Wow, that is gonna take a while. Damn. The adventure buddies are cool, sure, but full party replacing the people you're supposed to play with, I get why it had to happen, but it just loses so much appeal for myself. I understand that. You can actually play with other people if you want to still, though. You just have to actually find them. So as long as you have people that want to play with you, you can still do it the old school route if you want to. Let's see. What do I need for the +2? 8 cards. That's not too bad, I guess. Oh my god, +3 is gonna suck, isn't it? 40 cards. Ouch. You wanna know how good Twitch noties are? I just received the email that you're live. Oh, nice. Right on time. Only 1 hour, 25 minutes late. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Where do we actually buy the Asphalby leather? Southern Sandoria. Not gonna lie, I'm jealous of your PC. Mate, this is the first time I'm actually like, wow, it's not bad value to do a prefab. Huh. Normally it's like horrible value to do a prefab, but this is actually kind of decent. Yeah, it just depends, right? Like there are some, oh wait, that's the wrong one, I think. Oops. Like there's some stuff where you kind of need people for, and if you don't know anyone yet, it's kind of hard to make a party like that. I think 3090 is way overkill for fucking anything. It's not even that much better as well, which kind of sucks in my opinion. Like you're paying like double for, what is it, plus 15%? About that? That's just a horrible fucking price, dude. Alright, rostrums. Let's get it. Need to upgrade CPU and motherboard to support it. Yeah, it's just like a whole new PC at that point, right? Two of those. Fulby leather. What else? Rostrums, right? Where are the rostrums? There they are. Should be it. Alright, cool. Let's go back to Holla. And we can use it on the next run. It's good. Or the run after this one. Yeah, I got a 3080 because of a prefab I bought instead of, or my girlfriend bought technically. Instead of making my own. By 500 euros, that would be nice. It's 1,000 right now. I got a, fuck, what's it called? iChill, I think? 3080, which is some fucking off-brand thing, but it's a 3080, so I'll take it. It works fantastically so far, so I'm not complaining. %100% GPU usage. Yeah, he's definitely not doing that correctly then. That is not good. That's pretty funny though, but it's definitely not good. Yeah, probably, but it's alright. If it works, right? Don't use DG Voodoo or nothing. That makes sense. I don't use it as well. Literally, what I used to set up this game is I used SE's own tool to maximize resolution and everything. And I upgraded DirectX to DirectX 8 to DirectX 9 for Ashita, and that's it. That's all I did. I did nothing else. So it's like, alright. Like it's not that that hard to get graphics like this at all. This is just base game pretty much. Which I kind of like more than the I think most HD mods make it look too sharp, so it looks less like a world, I guess. I don't know how to really explain it. I just know that I don't like it that much. Transcendent foes. Love to see that. Yeah, can't really help that, can you? Not sure if this is needed, but it does make things easier. Let's go to mini arc and do the same thing. See if we can pull that tiger. Spells, magic bursts. I think we can get magic burst like this. Paralyzed, goddammit. Fuck you, dude. Pharah's so rough. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this guy, fuck that. Oh my god, this is so obnoxious. Am I using the wrong weapon or something? I'm not. Get it. I fucked up on the paralyze there. Should have started with the fly. I'll just go up. I'm not sure what he's using. $2080 Ti is really good though, like he does not need more than that. I just blame Windower because it's a shitty program, Kappa. Ah, that's an easy one. Technically I should still go to 1700 for this, so let's do that. gonna change this real quick. There we go. Wait, what? Yeah, I think the like there's definitely a lot of early on development mistakes for this game just because it came out on a fucking PS2, right? That we have to deal with. But it still doesn't sound right that you have 100% GPU usage. Like that, there's no way. I don't believe that. Yeah, exactly. Makes me wonder if he's playing on a fucking laptop as well. Since for laptops it just straight up doesn't use anything except your processor. Which is also interesting. Can't get a 2080 Ti in that though, so it's definitely not what he's using. Are you sure it's CPU 100% usage and not, or GPU 100% usage and not CPU? Actual GPU usage, not CPU usage. I don't fucking know, man. Watching Twitch takes 30% of your CPU. Jesus. That's why you need a gamer PC, Kappa, to watch Twitch, Lamau. That's funny. That's actually funny. That does not sound right though, holy shit. That is not good. Okay, I've never really overclocked in general. Never tried it. I probably should at some point with this. Chrome is fucking abysmal for your CPU usage though. Just gobbles it all up. I fucking hate Chrome. I've used it on my last PC, well, my girlfriend's PC, because it was her PC and didn't want to install other shit like new browsers or whatever. I swapped over to Firefox on this though, and it's so much nicer. I like the layout of Firefox a lot more as well. Is it? I've not had any trouble with Firefox. Then again, my PC is quite new, so. There's other browsers though, right? I think Opera came with a new browser as well, specifically for people who play video games. Because I'm not gonna say gamers, that's fucking cringe. But they did come with that a while ago. I haven't really heard about it though, whether it's good or not. I'll buck for that one. I ain't doing the skill change one though, fuck that. Could technically do abilities if I swap here. Gonna do that, I think. There we go. Shadow bind. Bounty shot. What else do I have? Decoy shot. Oh, that doesn't work. Let's get the guy out. The place of glory. Geomalaise. Cliptech. Go for it. Gotta use fire, dude. Oh, you got it. Never mind. That's fair. Full circle. Let's join it back up. Then let's go back to a Sparrowhawk and Hollox Arrow. There we go. So songs here. Let's do a haste here. What's it called again? Shuttle 2. There we go. May actually not want that one, but there we go. more. Basically last salvo. Easy. Lights I counted. One more. I'll go handle this one, I guess. Still got the skill chain one, but I'm just not gonna do it. Oh shit. Where's Minnie? There she is. Don't know. Tried to pull that one. It's kind of a shitty pull though. There we go. Forgot Shen thought I was still alive. Don't think we can anymore, but we can try. Danny, you fucking mongoloid! Why you pull everything? Whatever. I'll just go back to niggling, I guess. Kill it. Ouch. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I usually don't actually love cats, I just like this one and the other one I have. That's about it. I'm not even a cat person. Feels weird, man. I haven't read chat in a bit, by the way. I was focusing a little. Make sure we get as many guards as possible here. I think we got 4 for that run. Or we will get 4 for this run, I guess. Go to the birds in a bit. No, actually, that's not the case at all. So, we decided we wanted a pet, and we were both for a dog at first. But since at that point we both wanted to get a job, it didn't really work out since basically what would happen is someone has to take care of the dogs. Because having your dog at home all fucking day just didn't sit right with us. Not saying that's a bad thing in general, I'm just saying like we don't want to do that. Because you can't like walk a dog while you're at work, right? So we ended up for cats instead, and I was like kind of iffy about it at first, but the cat you see on screen right now, that's the one I picked, and the other one is the one my girlfriend picked. Or well, the one that picked my girlfriend, I guess. Like she, the other cat, she just picked him up and put it against her scarf, and she just immediately fell asleep. I was like, okay, this is fine. You have a cat cam, you're a cat person? I still don't like other cats that much. Just like my cats. Is that weird? I'm sure other people have that. Damn. I'll get another one then. I guess. I just don't like that. That's all I'm saying. It's just a choice we made. The first time I saw this cat, I absolutely melted though. Like, she had me. I'm in cat denial, yeah. How do you feel about this gear? What stands out to you? The Paladin gear for sure. The amount of magic evasion there is fucking insane. I think that's gonna be really fucking strong. There's still some use for Volta, thankfully, but, or well, kind of thankfully, I guess. My monthly goal was getting an Aegis, which we completed in like 2 days. I should get a new one, to be honest. I guess my monthly goal for now, like what I'm working towards, is making Ranger at least usable for melee. Which I'm well underway of doing. I have one Volt piece at least. I basically still need the legs if I want to do what I think about doing at least. So there's still some stuff to get. That didn't work out, huh? Thank you. Arc is so sweet, dude. He gets me one as well. Feels good. There's definitely only a few that really stand out, but there's a lot of things that I feel are being overlooked. Got that one. Hello. Like, Aegis is an obvious one, Gjallarhorn is an obvious one, but for example, Annihilator is still really good. I still do think Ikaku has a place as well. I just need to Afterglow it first. Or Afterglow, R15 it. Because Relics gets so much from R15, it's fucking crazy. I think it's Ninja's best option for a Darkness skill chain user though, because Blade He is really shit. Do my work for me, I'll give you love in return. I don't know, sounds pretty gay, dude. What do you actually have to do for work right now? Are you doing assignments for school or something? Yeah, I guess. If you want an easy way to do Lilith, by the way, go Scholar. Like, literally. You can do Lilith on easy with no effort at all. It feels really good. For melees, that fight is just completely AIDS. I did one fight of those and I was like, nah, I ain't doing this, fuck this. And I went Scholar from there on out and it was so much nicer. Assignments? Okay. Well, have fun. I ain't doing that shit. Oh, thank you. Wait for songs here, I guess. I think that's, wow, 6 really. Damn, dude. Jesus, that rate on this is so bad. Yeah, I can imagine that's kind of boring. It's like the absolute theory behind it. I don't even mind theory that much, but some theory is just so fucking dry, dude. Got told off, asked me unique. Oh boy, what did you ask? Yeah, that's usually not a good thing to ask, is it? Let's be honest here. I understand that they can, I mean, well, yeah. It's kind of an of course kind of thing, right? If you broke something while testing, we wouldn't know how to fix it. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, don't they have, can't you copy it in a VM or something? Yeah, Pub actually got some good shit out of that. They're on the TP bonus headpiece as well for Master, which is kind of interesting. TP bonus plus 200. I mean, do they allow that? Like, why would you test something on a live server? That's a really fucking stupid idea, right? Ah, okay. Yeah, Sam too, yeah. I was like, oh boy, Samurai's on that. That's gonna be big. 200 TP bonus on headpiece, and they don't use a weapon skill damage piece there. I mean, it still does contend with 5% weapon skill damage if you're using Valorous, right? So it's 200 TP versus 5 weapon skill damage, which I think the TP will win out in. But when you have 10 weapon skill damage because of some DM augment bullshit or something, it starts becoming a lot closer, I think. Ah, okay. I mean, if they don't even understand that you test in a VM instead of on a live server, I doubt they understand that you can, like, how to fix things, I guess. They just don't know what the fuck's going on, I guess. It's kind of funny, to be honest. Like, any ITer would know if you are testing something, you'd never test it live, you always test it on a VM. Any ITer knows that. And I'm fairly sure, like, Uni's websites, that kind of shit, they easily run on a VM, right? If that's what you're going to test, of course. Or are you going to test on your grade system or something? Change that 7 into a 10. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Most university websites are really shitty, to be honest. Like, really, really shitty. It's the same way here. Oops. Gotta warp for a little bit. Turn that other thing in. I honestly don't know which one's better though. Like, if you have a DM augmented headpiece, I think it still wins, right? How much is 200 TP bonus for Fudo anyway? It's actually quite big. Let's see, 5.75, so that's 2 per 1,000. 0.4 FTP. That's pretty big, yeah. Hey, Beru, thanks for the host again. God damn, you're on a roll. 3. And welcome everyone from Beru's chat. We're doing some card farms here to get the Ranger a little bit more on the way. I need to get the weapon skill headpiece, and I haven't done card farms at all, really. So it takes for a fucking ever. I need to wait a little bit. I got the legs in a bit, at least, in about an hour. That's kind of nice. Might depend on the weapon skill, definitely. The Fudo skill's pretty fucking hard, so for a two-handed weapon skill. You get 0.4 FTP from it, which in comparison, let's see, what do they weapon skill at? What does a Fudo Sam actually weapon skill at? Does anyone know that? Is it just at 1k TP, or do they try to weapon skill higher or something? Because I have no idea. I don't really play Samurai. Always 2k plus, really? That's not gonna do much at all in that case. It does get TP fast, but you have an X-Head build, right? Like, what's the ideal weapon skill part? Ideal weapon skill TP value. Yeah, it makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised. They have a lot of store TP. And Samurai works with Samurai and Party as well. Gives it something extra too. Let's say at 1k though, so the TP bonus, they only get Moonshade as TP bonus, right? Nothing else, I think? I'm fairly sure nothing else. So that's 3.75. So that's about a 10% increase, I think. If they weapon skill at 1k and they have a Moonshade equipped, it's about a 9.4% increase in damage, which definitely beats weapon skill damage, like 100%. So that TP bonus headpiece is always going to be good, even if you have DM augmented gear. That's nice to know. Math with rain, a little bit of math is okay. Unless you're doing it in a crack house, that's not okay. Oh fuck, I need Tartarian souls. I don't think I can even turn that in, can I? Oh fuck me. How much are those? Please be cheap. 200k, there's only one on though. 600k for 12. I think I'll actually take that. Alchemy 1. Might even profit off that. Forgot that's a thing you need as well. Why is that 600k for a stack though? He's driving up the price, huh? Really? Alright, we'll try 1 mil. If we can buy it for that, it's gonna be... Okay, there we go. I'll sell those back individually. Make some money off of it. Because it does actually sell. So this, and 3 of those. Should be good. Cool. Ranger legs plus 3. Pretty good. Oh, I sold the Squama as well, that's nice. Alright, let's sell back a little bit of this. Technically we only need 3 more of those, I think. See if this sells. Nobody likes doing vagaries, so... There we go. Let's go back to Holland. Alright, we have 2 more runs in us. How many Bart's cards do I have now? Actually buy something for that soon, I think. It's kinda nice. Really want the cuffs, and they're 35 cards worth. A little bit more because I still have to get the +2 as well, though. I'm fairly sure that's the major part I wanted. Could get the hat for Payon Plus as well. It's not a terrible idea. Payon is kind of funny though, like, I don't feel like it's very good, but apparently it is used in some content, which I didn't really know about. How much regen can you get from that? 17, 16, 14, and 13 for a 4-song. That's a decent amount if you have like an entire 4-song bard for it, I guess. When you're coming to Asura? Ooh. I don't know, man. When it's fun to do so. Alright, see you in a bit, dude. It's always fun. I love me some toxicity, dude. Honestly, I think, yeah. Honestly, I think I'll like doing pugs on Asura just because of being able to Scholar main heal. I think that's gonna be pretty fun. Like, pugs in on Asura is so fucking chaotic. It's hilarious. Not sure if that's still the case, but I kinda hope so. Yeah, I'm still having fun with 11 here. And I kind of chalk that up to being on Leviathan as well, because every time I'm actually like hard going for a goal, I notice I'm starting to get to have less fun. Just messing around is really fun in this game. Trying out new setups and that kind of shit. My blade cheese are already hitting pretty fucking hard, by the way. Only on Apex mobs, but it's kind of interesting. My ninja's really getting together now. It's even nuking a decent amount as well. Did a couple of cap damage ones too. Fucking Idris is gonna help me so much for that. Shit's gonna matter a lot. Wait, Trizek ring. Oh, right. I'll watch your video real quick, then I'll go BO. Where is it? It's gone. Gone forever. I just... oh no. Alright, hold on. There we go. Let's see if this guy can DMCA me as well.
Hey up, and welcome to Callum's Corner. Now, I've had to say this a few times now, but this is the final time that I will say this. Shut up about my head. It is normal. It is a nice head. It does not look like a sodding tic-tac.
It's so uncomfortably close to the camera as well, it makes it worse.
How tall I
Get your
am.
tic-tac away from me, sir.
5. Look at me, I'm like a beast. You don't want to be mocking me, I tell you. And you idiots, all of you, the people who are mocking me, you look like spasmoids. One of them looks like a jacket potato with glasses on his head, and I swear there's ginger people trying to mock me. You know, I'm not the kind of person you want to be messing
Crush
with.
Evident. Wait, does he say that?
Cats. I don't think kittens and puppy dogs are cute. In fact, I think all cats are dickheads, if I'm honest with you.
Whoa!
When I see them in my garden, I'm not cooing over them. I run out there and scare them away. So you want to think carefully before you start mocking my head again, because I'm taking names down and I will shame you all in a video. You wouldn't be saying this if you were standing in front of me. You'd be cowering. You know, when I eat M&Ms, I crush.
So, okay, yeah. So, this guy is definitely fucking trolling, right? Like, this is satire. Just got it. What's to do with this guy looking like a tic-tac?
Each one in my fingers, so I'm strong. You know what
strong.
I mean?
He's strong.
Need to stop
with an SCH.
Stupidity, or there will be consequences. Names are taken, and you will be shamed in a video.
I didn't know tic-tacs could have a lisp. I'm not gonna lie. I learned something today, I guess. What the fuck, man? Like seriously, what the? I honestly wonder. That has to be satire, right? It has to be satire. There's no way. Like, I really wonder what people think when they make like a video like that while uncomfortably being close to the camera and then saying I can crush an M&M with my hand, and so you should be scared of me. Like, in what way in their head does that sound like I actually am a badass? Like, how does that work? What kind of spin does your fucking mind make to come to that conclusion? You got police involved in everything? Wow. Wow, that's a boomer move. Damn, dude. I am scared of that guy. Mate, if it was dark out and you're just walking there and some fucking tic tac comes at you, I'd be fucking scared. I wouldn't know what the fuck was going on. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Alright, after some contemplation, I have decided that it must be fucking satire. There's no way. There's no way someone's actually that stupid. I do remember something about Ronnie Pickering. What was that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, now I remember. The fucking dead eye stare this guy has, dude. Holy shit. This rat fucking head. Yeah, UK's hardest, man, for sure. I've been out for drinks on a night out and see guys like that out 100% of the time. How, like, is that just like a result of being on an island? Like, is this just inbreeding? Like, imagine being dumber than an ape. Kids raising kids. Ugh. Hate that. Like, I know exactly what you mean, that's what I hate about it. I wish I didn't. That's awful. I really wish that weren't the thing. Fucking Ronnie Pickering, UK's hardest man. He's pretty hard, alright. Craigasm. That was horrible, I'm sorry. Can't find it, rip. Like, we have dumb people here as well. I just try, like, to actively avoid them so I don't see them as often. And every time I see a video like that, I'm like, wow, they still exist. Maybe it's satire. Nobody's that stupid, though. And then it's like, oh no, they do exist. I forgot about that. Ronstadt. Oh no, not Ronstadt. Leave Ronstadt alone, he's done nothing wrong. He's right, you know. You should get Vitality Gear on Paladin. So hard he can crush an M&M, yeah. Yeah, I don't really follow UK drama, I guess. Inbred drama, no thank you. I wonder if Alabama, like Alabama people get along with UK people, it would make sense. God damn it, vanquish all floor really. Let's see what we got. I'll do physical weapon skills here, I guess. I think flat blade counts. Yeah, it does. Nice. I'll use that then. It works. Wait. Blaze of Glory, just in case, since it's free nuke. Geomalaise. Yeah, ready. Got the 15k nuke, perfect. See if we can get that. Alright, fair enough. Since we need a few more kills as well, I'm gonna do that. No. I think we got it. There we go. We Gucci. Got interrupted, whoops. Luckily we have a white mage, so it makes it a bit easier. I'll read up on channel a little bit. Doesn't that mean you're good at procrastinating? Gotta look at this at the positive side, dude. You're good at something. Instead of saying you're bad at doing things that you're supposed to do, just say I'm good at procrastinating. Feel some better about yourself, right? Your IQ has to be equal to the number of teeth in your skull to be allowed on air. Oh boy, was it that bad? How fast does SamTP when using trusts? Really fast, just like always, I guess. You do melee around. Right. Let's get rid of August here. I'll do it. It's a little bit obnoxious though. There we go. See if we can get the transmob. There we go. Oh fuck. Wasp sting. Can get this, I think. Should I actually watch that Jeremy Kyle shit? It's like, is it worth the watch? Or am I just gonna be like, oh wow, this is why I hate humans? I don't know. 3 more. Yeah, it goes to life for a little bit. That's normal. Very nice. one am I missing? I'm at 4. Oh. Busy as usual, yep. Sounds about right. We're doing some card farms today, which is not the most fun content to be honest, but it has to be done. Wait for that one to die. There we go. Decent. So shitty when you're not on campaign though. Like it actually is. Alright. Not sure what to do here for trust. I guess Star Sybil for the first one. See if we can get a non-log. Transcendent Rabbit, perfect. Weapon skill damage. I am on Lakeling right now, that's perfect. That'll do. Yeah, that's usually like an up and down kind of thing, right? Let's do Magic Burst here. Hello? Damn fucking mini. Decent. Got a new one. A little bit too far. There we go. Oh, got that mini. Cunt. It's gonna miss that. Oh my fucking god, I swear. Shadow Bind. Bounty Shot. Bounty Shot's short weak Ghastly, so that's kinda nice. Let's do some magic weapon skills, I guess. Or we just kill it. Dang. Did you ever finish Resident Evil the story? No, I did not. I did not do it since last time streamed. Does that count? Ah, it does not. Might be able to do that. Alright, let's get rid of Star Sibyl. Fairly sure August used Cell and Recharge, so... Yeah, I did my first Arc Matter already. Nice. One more magic weapon skill, I guess we do that on this one. Bounty Shot on this. Just how it is, right? Can't do anything about that. Tried doing some competitive FFPS games, but I've completely lost interest in them. That's understandable. Let's get rid of August here. It's 2. Don't think I can close that. I don't know if we can do this, but let's try. It's not gonna happen, I think. Alright. Oof. That's awfully close. That was really close, actually. Let's go back to our previous option, which means we have to... God fucking... Swear they come from everywhere. Alright, Nigling, Blurred Knife, Sparrowhawk, and Hawbox. Back to basics. So savage some shit. Unless fucking Mini Arc starts healing me again. Yeah, it's really good. The amount of double attack and DT on it as well, it's just super strong. It doesn't have any stored TP though, so like it does lack in something, I guess. But yeah, it's gonna be very minor, I think. Older games that I can keep interested in Zelda games, which I'll forever be interested in. That's fair. I think just like puzzle platformers, which I feel what Zelda is, like a puzzle platformer thing. It's pretty good. I actually really like Metroid Prime as well. I hope they do it justice. I'm fairly sure they redid the entire game because they weren't satisfied with it though. So at this point it has to be good, right? That's the expectation now. Samurai Roll will fix that. It doesn't fix it though, that's the thing, because Samurai Roll is just assumed in general. But that gear is just gonna be super good as regardless. Like even if you lose a little bit of DPS by using it, it's super worth. Not being able to die is just really fucking valuable. Oh, whoops. Why not? Oh. Feels no MP, man. I know I have Majora's Mask on GameCube, but I don't know which disc it is on, because it was like an extra kind of thing. I have the limited edition Wind Waker thing, where you get Ocarina of Time and Master Quest, and I have no fucking clue what Master Quest actually means. But I know I have Majora's Mask as well, because I remember playing it on GameCube, I just don't know which disc it is. Might be the Wind Waker disc, to be honest. Why is Ranger so strong, man? An alternative dungeon sequence? In what way? Like it just puts them out of order? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Might try that then. I have the feeling games like those will actually go for a decent amount of money at some point. Especially since limited edition. Never really checked though what they go for. Oh, is it? I've never really played Demon Souls, by the way. I've only played Dark Souls 3 so far of the series. I've seen a lot of it, but I haven't actually played it. I really liked Dark Souls 3 though. It just feels hard to go back in Dark Souls series instead of going forward. The new Demon Souls actual remake looks really good though. I really want to try it, but it's not on PC yet. As soon as that's on PC, I'm buying it though, for sure. I've been wanting to play Demon Souls for quite a while already. I still got a card, decent. I think I can +2 my shit at this point, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, but why bother going for it now if the remake's gonna be out kind of soonish as well? Oh, like that? I'd play that, yeah, hell yeah. Is there an emulator of PS5 already? That's insane. Yeah, I've played Bloodborne, it's really good. I prefer Dark Souls still, but I did like Bloodborne a lot. I'm sure Quake is no problem at all. Nothing can go wrong. Just gonna plant my character all the way back there though, because I do not trust. Alright, there we go. You mean Bloodborne? No, the thing with Demon Souls is it got a remake at the PS5 release, and it looks really good. Like, it looks like an actual new game. That's how good it looks. I really want to play that. The actual Demon Souls is on PC, right? I think it is. Would be surprised if Demon Souls weren't on PC, since all the Dark Souls ones are. It's not? Wow. Are there any plans on getting a new Demon Souls to PC? Oh, I didn't know that. Fuck, I was kinda hoping for that. I don't get that shit, man. Like, it's such a missed market. I am not going to buy a fucking PS5 for that shit. Or any PS. I didn't do it for Bloodborne, I'm not doing it for that. I played Bloodborne at a friend. It was really fun though. I wouldn't buy a PC or a PS for it. Oh, so it is on PC. Wait, god damn it, I thought I aggroed it. So obnoxious. Guess we can just go in at this point. Yeah, they mainly use absorb spells anyway. Gives a shit, right? Got another card out of that. It's actually surprising. I'll go kill the other one. There we go. Pretty decent. Alright, escape. The sword seems pretty decent, does it? I know the katana is a good offhand for Magic Burst. It looks good for that. I think it replaces the red for it. Let's see, new items. Weapons. Where is it? I think the Bunzi's Rod might actually beat Daybreak as well, since it has Magic Burst damage plus 10 on it, and the same magic damage. Not for Lumino Helix though, but for the other Helixes. The knife seems like a decent offhand, not great, but decent enough, I guess. I think the katana is pretty decent though. I think that's worth getting. Not super sure about the staff, I don't think it's good to be honest. There's a sword. Potency of phalanx effects received. Like, that thing alone makes it worth it. Fast cast plus 10 is actually a really big amount. And HP plus 100? Wow, that's actually really good. How much fast cast does Malignance have? 8, right? Yeah, it's a better fast cast sword and more HP as well. I think that's pretty good. Like, it's not quite an enmity piece, but it has everything else. And Paladin doesn't cap fast cast without sacrificing HP. Like, you can't cap fast cast and have 3k HP. It's not possible right now. So it's pretty decent for that, I guess. I'm gonna use that. Let's open Notepad so we can actually get it in there as well. Might use that in my True Flight set. It kind of depends actually. What's my True Flight set using right now? These, right? Is that better? %, DT is something you can build some sets around for sure. Like 10% is, that's basically a D ring that you don't have to use, right? Making, like, that's a thing about Paladin though. So if you want to make a 3k HP set for fucking everything, you have to kind of make them per weapon, which is like, it's so shitty because there's some places where you need DT for your 3k sets, and some places where you just flat out don't need it because you get DT on your weapon or your shield or something. You don't want to overcap on that shit either. So it's like, there's so much to do on Paladin just getting your sets together. Like, on one hand it's a fucking disaster, and on the other hand it's really fun to do, so Paladin should never be swapping weapon shield. No, I mean like you have a choice on which weapon and shield you're using per content, is what I'm saying. Like on some content, having a maxed out fastcast set is more useful than getting a bunch of extra PDT or something. Like that. And in some content you want to use Priwen, in some content you want to use Aegis, right? But Priwen also has some DT on it, so like what I'm doing right now is I'm making 3k HP sets for each thing I want to do on Paladin, and I'll use any weapons with those, and I'll just overcap on DT for now. And eventually I'm gonna make a set for everything per weapon set as well, which is like that XML is gonna look fucking atrocious. It is. It has 40 or 50 magic evasion on it. It's really good. I think it was 50. Yeah, 50 magic evasion and damage taken -3, -9, and 50 or 80 HP as well, which is really good. Like Priwen is really strong. And for magic evasion paladin, it's like fucking insane. That's an A tier right there. But it's like it's only good for certain stuff where you actually want a magic evasion instead of just Aegis it up, for example. So you still have to make sets for the other pieces like Aegis. And on some, sometimes you just want to go for making sure that you don't get hit hard instead of maybe I won't get hit hard, because magic evasion is still a maybe. Especially on Paladin. Like on Runefencer not as much, but on Paladin it definitely is. And 50 magic evasion for another 47.5% I think MDT. Does MDT actually cap at 80 or 87.5%? Because I know most DTs cap at 87.5%, but I saw in one of those guides that it's 80%, which kind of threw me off. It would make more sense if it's 87.5. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Does Rodent get a lot of MDT too then? Like actual gear? I can't wait to actually bring my Aegis Paladin into Omen. That's gonna be so nice for interference. Big deal. Wait, are I thought rune enchantments were magic evasion up for a certain element. I didn't know they were actual MDT. Are they actually MDT? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I know so little of Runefencer. 15% per element. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But you can only get to 80% MDT. Even though you have 35 in it. 45. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of awkward because slash run can get to 80% cap as well then, right? Or is it less MDT for a sub-job Runefencer? Same. Wow, you can just get to 80% then, that's kind of insane. It's a shame it doesn't stack on top of Aegis, I guess. Honestly, that makes slash run such a good sub-job for certain stuff. Oh, okay. That's just the cap they're at, even though they have 2 runes. So, using only 1 rune or using 2 runes on slash run is the same. Oh, okay, it's half for sub-jobs. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but that's resistance. That's something else entirely. Like, this is like hard MDT. Wait, so it's 7.5% over 50. How do they get to 80 in that case? Because that's only 72.5, right? 3 runes is at 7.5% each. Yeah, it is. So that's 72.5. If you're above 50. Hi. Ooh. You okay?
Ja.
Was that the cat food bag?
Ja, en de eerste was gewoon PostNL.
Ah, okay. For...
Naar beneden.
Oh.
Ja.
Yeah.
Dus gewoon weer niemand uit
Yeah.
en dan, ja, ik heb zelfs
There's almost never someone down here.
sinds dat alles dicht moet, wel ja. Maar
Ja.
links zodra het weer open kan, is er niks meer aan de hand. Dus ik heb zoiets van, nou weet je, die postbezorger vroeg ik dus nu ook netjes nog van, hey, als ik nog een keer iets heb, kan ik dan... Heb ik zoiets van, nou ja, als ze bij de garagebox niet open doen, kom maar.
No, no, fair enough.
Ja, maar hij is gewoon een vriendelijke gast, dus
Yeah, I understand that. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So, but that's not permanent uptime, is it? The Velation. It's kinda perma? Oh. What does kinda perma mean though? That doesn't make sense. Oh, like that, you just wait, does Valiance do the same thing? Ah, okay. Let's see. Arc.Braque. Is that good for True Fly? How much agility does that have? 33. I doubt it's better than this then. Yeah, that's actually worse. That's definitely worse. I'll just use it for Savage then. Legs. Arc.Braque. Do I do that correctly? B-R-A-C-C-A-E. B-R-A-C-C-A. Oh wait, shit. I have to do something else actually. It's augmented, so I wanna use it properly. AC, add set, blah 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 blah, doesn't matter. Reload, there we go. I forget that the relic stuff is augmented sometimes. Actually, I have to get the augment in there as well. That should be good. AC reload, AC set SB. There we go. Now I just need to replace that horrible headpiece still, but the rest is going well. Blurred, Sparrowhawk, and Howbox Arrow. Perfect. Let's go back. What's the gun you're using? I don't have a gun. I have a crossbow. Yeah, I understand now. That's understandable. It's kind of funny though, because technically if Paladin would get a good amount of magic evasion, it might actually be a better magic tank, right? Gastra? May I wish. I'm literally using any crossbow right now to True Flight. Like my True Flight gear is pretty decent, but my weapon for it is really trash. I'm still missing some big pieces on my True Flight gear as well, though. Even best slots, Paladin, Magic Evasion is like 200 to 3. How much Magic Evasion? How much Magic Evasion in gear does Rune Fencer actually get? The new set with Capped Haste is about 760, 770-ish. Ah, okay. Like in gear, it's pretty fucking high right now. Yeah, Paladin Atonement Trials is bullshit. I agree. I don't think you need EPO on most content though. 8 tier is so fucking strong, man. Like, it's really good and people understand it's really good, and I still think it's underrated. That's how good it is. I'm gonna eat my sandwich real quick. I'd even argue that Rune Fencer doesn't need that much gear to be good though. Like, if you compare it to a DD or something, I think Rune Fencer is really easy to gear, to be honest. Like, there's a certain point where a job starts becoming useful, and the gear level needed for a Rune Fencer for being useful is really low. Like, we even fucking tanked shit with a 109 Rune Fencer in Omen. That's not okay, to be honest. I mean, DD gear is a different story. But Rune Fencer doesn't need to DD to become good. It needs to be able to tank. I agree with that, Shirai. Like, if you want to do shit like that, you make sure you have the first thing that you're supposed to do figured out. if you come on a tank job, make sure that you can actually tank before you like gear towards other stuff. It's the same with, for example, Bard. Make sure that you can actually use the correct songs and know what they do and everything before you actually start using Battle Bard, because that's the new fad right now. I think that's much more important. Yeah, I have some still. I'll get a little bit more. Hydrate and stuff. Yeah, it's so nice. The snow is still there. Fucking love it. It's actually so fucking light right now just because of the snow. It's really nice. Yeah, DD definitely helps out, but yeah, exactly. You gotta learn the basics, perfect them, and then you do other stuff. I agree with that. I think that's good. Yeah, if you want a great axe, I don't know. I guess the Ember one is pretty decent, but Django is gonna be easier to obtain than the Odyssey great axe, I think. Farm 30 mil Commissura, yeah, that's a little bit boring way to do it. But you can do it that way if you want to. Which Aeonic did you get? I mean, when it was 150 mil, it was definitely hard to get. Like 20 mil is very fucking low for an Aeonic, in my opinion. I haven't tried the Ember one out, to be honest. Looks kind of interesting though. Not sure how good it is, but I think the Ember X outdamages it though. Decimation is actually really fucking strong for Warrior with the amount of double attack gear they have. It's really good. But if you like wanna use a great axe, like really wanna use a great axe, I guess you could get the Ember one. The Ember axe is really nice. It's not insane best in slot, it's not far off either though. It does a lot of damage with 100% double attack, right? Ember 1 can technically be free, depending on how you look at it. It's opportunity cost for the Ember 1. Could have bought Alexandrite instead, technically. Yeah, for Great Axe definitely, but the Axe is where it's at, dude. The Axe on Warrior is fucking insane, it's really strong. Nagling obviously as well, and Nagling doubles up for pretty much every other job that is on it as well, but the Ember Axe on Warrior is really good. That thing slaps. Why did I start playing Core? Because it's meta? That's what most people play Core for, right? How much is the TP bonus on that? Based on HP as well, that's such a weird stat. Current HP divided by 5? It might actually be good for upheaval, to be honest. Upheaval scales pretty well with TP. I guess we'll see what we need to kill here. Song up first. That's a lot of money on gearing that up though. I'm liking Ranger, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I knew I'd like Ranger as well, but I also know that I'll just fucking shelf Ninja if I just start it with Ranger. And I do actually enjoy ninja, so I'm glad I tried it out. Oh fuck, I forgot to slash songs, whoops. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you could still use it if you don't have anything else to use, but I think the axe is just way better. Like, not a competition. The axe just fucking slaps on warrior, it's fucking crazy. Got the Hellbox set. Should be about good then. Spells. Let's do a couple of burning blades, I guess. There we go. Let's do it like this. Should be able to get it. I hate that. Just one more. There we go. Let's get the other. Oh, we got the fly already. Nice. Kill rest. Got some time. Let's kill rest. Be a little bit careful about it, but should be fine here. Oh, you beat V1? I haven't tried V1 yet. How rough is it? What's the best strat for it? Wait, someone said. Wait, what? The Bonanza katana? Are you serious? Are you serious, Ricky? Because that's a big fucking deal. I mean, I guess we know what we're doing if that's the case. Ninja meta, hell yeah, dude. There's a katana in Chill, I know that. But is it that one? That's a real question. Uh, 25 weapon skills, alright. Flat blades. May as well work on that as well. I'll go pull the next one. There we go. There we go. Fucking August is curing, this is actually shitty. I'm gonna release him. Fuck you, August. One this week to magic, one this week to physical, alright, understandable. That's what I read as well on their official statement of it. Never mind. All good. Try it some other time. Oh, it's keeping their percentage similar. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, it reminds me of 14 as well. I miss Summoner Burn days. I do not miss those at all. Not gonna lie, not even a little bit. Summoner Burn's just the most boring fucking shit to me. Like, it's really good, but it's so boring, man. Yeah, exactly. I don't know about that either. Nah, not really. I'll be the first one to admit it carried me through Aeonics, because it obviously did, and I wanted to show it on stream as well, how fucking insane Summoner Burns are, but I don't know, I don't like it. You done with that? Alright. Does new Beast X replace anything? I'm not knowledgeable about Beast, but it seems good. Best in slot offhand, Melee X. Haven't seen it, let's see. Agus X. Weapon skill damage +5, that seems pretty fucking good. Store TP +10 as well, god damn. And still has bad stats? Yeah, that seems pretty fucking strong. Oh, do they? I'm fairly sure that's capped at 10 seconds, right? MB. Do free nuke on Rabbit. Free MB on the Mandy. Let's pull one. The Blaze of Glory. Damn it. Yeah, when it happens. Geo Malaise. Should be decent. Let's kill it right after, I guess. Got it, very nice. Let's get Bendy. Ouch. Shit hurts. Luckily we need to do the cures as well, so that doesn't matter. There we go. Very nice. Let's wrap this by that thing. There we go. Just a magic weapon skill. Start using that as well. Start plowing through these. What the fuck's that hat piece you're wearing? Oh yeah, you missed it, huh? We did Windy Bonanza, and I got this hat piece out of it. Do you like it? This is, as someone named it in chat, my virgin protection gear. Can make sure I stay a virgin in this. So yeah, people love it apparently. I've yet to see a 30k ninjutsu nuke. I've done a 98k one, so it's not quite 30k I guess, but... But yeah, I can actually do that now. I have to gear for it. Let's keep Bounty Shot up as well for the abilities. The rest is actually so easy. Got a really nice one. I think I'm gonna get out August for some provokes here though. Why not? We don't actually have a skill chain one here, which is kind of nice. That's the one I hate the most, to be honest. Skill chain X amount of times, I really hate that one. Alright, that one's done. Guess we go back to savaging. I like this one though, this one's pretty nice. Gonna stay with the crossbow for a little bit though, since I still need to do abilities as well. Just change it up to here. It's in the haste here. There we go. I like how fast this fucking thing shoots though, it's really nice. There's another Evoke. We can get the rest ourselves technically. I'll keep August out though, I kinda like him tanking. This makes it a little bit easier. One more ability. In which case we can true flight a little bit here. Why not? Alright, let's go back to actual ranger, and by actual ranger I mean melee. There we go, perfect. Let's make sure we don't accidentally shoot this arrow, because that would suck. Give him a little bit of time to come here. Before it got interrupted, it did, of course it did. I'll redo Honor March in a bit then. It's fine. I have code to do it as well, but it's not 100%. And that's not great about Cylindrils. Every Lua has that. Or should have that at least. The thing is, if it lags out on Lua specifically, you're pretty much fucked. You can actually shoot the arrow that way. I know a lot of people who use Cylindrils and still shot the arrow like 5 times, if not more. And technically it should be okay on Ashita cast, because lag doesn't fuck with it, but what does fuck with it is spamming a certain macro. So if you spam it a little bit too fast, you fuck yourself over. Oh. Got lucky in the lag then. That's all I can say. Like, I don't mean to sound like a Sheeta cast is better or whatever, but I've heard a lot of people who shot their arrow despite having that rule in there, which is just shitty. I've shot that arrow once so far as well, and that is just super shitty. Might make a rule to use, what am I missing? Might make a rule to use the full recycle gear or something like that, just in case. Like when I'm pulling or when I'm main-handing Nakeling or something like that. It's a decent floor though. Kinda hope we get the specific here, that would be nice. Guess we didn't. Not much we can do about that. I'm fairly sure it makes you not shoot the ammo. Fairly sure about that. Because every time recycle procs... Oh shit. Can we lullaby these? Okay, we can. Because every time your recycle procs, you keep the ammo in your ammo slot, right? So I'm fairly sure it just doesn't shoot it. Otherwise it could show up in your inventory instead of in your ammo slot. Works for me. I feel like there's something going on. Oh, it is using the correct gear, huh? I don't know how I was hitting harder earlier. Now I'm hitting less hard now. Oh, now I do. Fucking forgot about that. Nice. Completely forgot about that part. But yeah, you can proper cycle on that shit regardless, on accident as well. Even if you're lagged out, you can still technically get lucky and keep the arrow. Which is also interesting. Just get lucky forehead. I sleep these. Don't think I can, right? Yeah, it resists. Alright, can't sleep these. So I need to be a little bit careful, I guess. He said as he stood in the middle of them. And it took 4 hours to do these fucking runs. Not exactly 4 hours, but still just about. More like 3 hours, but it's still really fucking long. That's what you get when clearing everything one by one, I guess, but still though, goddamn. Got this one. Let's go out. Got 2 ranger cards at the end there, that's quite nice. I'll take that. Oh shit. This is my thousandth hour streaming, apparently. We're officially 1,000 hours into these accounts. Feels weird, man. Smart ass. Playtime, I think? Find card. That's not bad. Fucking card cost of these is so steep, dude. Alright, what do we do now? I can still upgrade my Sparrowhawk so it looks a little bit better. Doesn't really make any difference though, but... Wonder if I should augment my gun. What's it called, this one? Holiday. I don't know if that's worth it though. For True Flight, that is. What's the other... Like, is there anything else you can True Flight with decently? Is it just that, or is there something I'm missing? Let's see, Power Surge, 119 only, ranged. Ranger. Annihilator has some on it, apparently. Does 155 magic damage. Armageddon is pretty fucking good, but I can't get that. It's way too expensive. Fomalhaut would be decent. There's Vanir Gun? Oh, really? Wonder what that, if that's augmentable by anything. Oh, it's not augmentable, never mind. Donar Gun. It's pretty shit as well. Oh, there's not a lot of options, huh? There's the Aranis one. Is Gastrophides the only option here? Like, I know it's good, but... Damn, dude. Yeah, looks like it. That's unfortunate, to be honest. I mean, technically, I think Annihilator might beat Holiday still. So you get a nice chunk of magic damage on it. 155 to be exact. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's still after Fomalhaut and Arma, since those both do more for it. So I'd say it's like maybe a little bit above Holiday. Armor has agility plus 50 and Fomalhaut has DP bonus, so those are definitely both better. Want to pick up Ranger as well? I mean, you could pick it up instead of Corsair, right? Or just with Corsair. Oh yeah, no, it's kind of... I mean, Corsair is definitely better in some aspects. Plus, if you have to choose between a Corsair and your Ranger in the party, it's always going to be Corsair as well. Like, a Ranger solo DD is going to do less damage than a Corsair solo DD. But if you have a Corsair in your party, your Ranger becomes a lot better. Which is kind of funny. Like, Ranger needs Corsair, Corsair doesn't need Ranger. Just do both forehead, I know, right? What am I using for this? I'm using that. Surely I can do better. Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that. Should be doing that. How do you guys plan your wardrobe? The first two wardrobes for me are for the main job I play on that character, and the third wardrobe is for the off jobs, and the fourth wardrobe for me is not quite unlocked yet. I'm gonna change that to first job on the first two wardrobes and second job on the second two wardrobes as soon as I need to. Oh, do I? Okay, let's do that then. That's a lot of different gear sets on one character. Geo and Scholar and Black Mage have some similarities. Blue and Rune Fencer have a little bit. Samurai is kind of on its own there, and now you want a Corsair too. That's gonna be a little bit rough without storage slips, I think. Yeah, storage slips is how most people do it. Let's do that. Everything is gear intensive. If you want to play the job right, everything is gear intensive. Like, my Scholar has two fucking full wardrobes full of shit and it's just not done gearing. Alright, know what we're doing now. Buggies. Wonder if I should get an Annihilator. It seems like a good idea. I need money for that shit though. I don't have any right now. Vanilla only, exactly. Alright. So this setup. Only had time to finish one set of Dark Matter Mules. That's the new meta, isn't it? I see so many people do it right now, it's kind of funny. It's not just for True Fly, it's just Annihilator in general is really good. And Foma doesn't cost the same for me though. I'm not on Asura, so people don't really do a Ionic runs here. Unless I run them myself, which is definitely an option. Yeah, the DM campaign already started. You have 1 hour to get your first ones. Nah, I don't think that's worth it. There's plenty of other shit I need to buy as well. Don't think this matters, but let's do it anyway. It's not double DM Ox, Jenko. Double DM is next week. It's only single DM Ox now, just 6. Maybe. I'm not sure. Never tried it. I don't really use dress up. There's some cool shit you can do with it, but I never tried it out. If you get it before reset, then yeah, for sure. Use dress up for Blink Me Not, that makes sense. Let's get some job points here. What's the final stage of that katana actually? May be able to do that here. Katana trials. I don't know which mob it is. Vermin. I think I'll do that. That sounds fun. Also to turn people I don't like into a Galka. A little understandable. That's a different thing. Bellhop does it for Ashita, if I recall correctly. At least you can make it do that, I think. Let's do the final trial of this katana on some Apex crawlers. It shouldn't actually be too bad. I think it might actually be more damage if I use this as an offhand. Which would be interesting. Dress up is just for changing people's appearance, pretty much. Which also means you can make sure that people don't blink, which is really nice. East ammonia, raptors, and efts. Okay. Oh wait, did I already have that? Oh, it's already on 3417. Yeah, that's the correct one. Okay, fair enough. AC disable sub. Let's use that. Gonna do some hybrid weapon skills with plus 1750 TP bonus. Kinda curious about that. Might actually be good this way. Like you lose out on some magic damage and shit on from offhanding either Turret or Malevolence, but that's a lot of TP bonus. What are crawlers actually weak to? Dress me, yeah, dress me and dress up is not the same thing though. If I recall correctly. They are weak to ice actually, and weak to water. Ooh, that's nice. I'll take that. Yeah, it's just like a different add-on. The names are very similar though. I understand the confusion. I thought Bellhop did it as well, but I guess I'm wrong. I know Bellhop does some other inventory management though, like selling shit to NPCs, that kind of stuff. Or trading people. I really like that add-on, to be honest. I wasn't too sure about it earlier, but it really grew on me. It's really nice. Moramar, right? Yeah. Whenever someone says actually, the only thing I can think of is actually. Like, that's the only correct way to say it. There's a better way to spell it as well. That's what I literally hear every single time. Okay, let's see here. Blade Seki into Blade Toe. There we go. Chocobo Mazurka. Sneak. Invisible. Jenko is doing some next level Twitch strats. Feels good, man. Everyone's perfecting their gear. Meanwhile, Jenko is just perfecting his life. What a Chad. Yeah, take your time. Need to figure out where it is anyway, so all good to me. These are the red Erucas, right? I think. Let's see, Apex. Where are we now? Mogates? Yeah, Mogates. Apex Eruca, yeah. There's no crawlers, apparently. That's a shame. Let's see where they are. Erucas are all the way at the top. There's only 5 of those there though, that might actually be too little. We'll see when it happens, I guess. Kinda curious how this performs with TP bonus offhand, it might actually be stronger. I'll never get tired of that emote. That chefy. This way. Of course there's a thing in the way, why wouldn't there be? Doesn't matter though, we're a ninja. PCMD add Archael, PCMD add Mini Arc. Oh whoops, that's the wrong one. That was meant to be Blade 10. That's better. That's 3, come on dude. Noxious AF. I don't want to drop invisible on my other 2. Well, too late for that now. Okay, right. Perfect. There we go. I like having stuff like this finish. It looks ugly when incomplete. So may as well get the final job points here. Apex Raptor, Apex Eft, Apex Eruca. Yeah, they're all there. There might be other people there as well. That would actually suck. Hope not. Fuck, there's someone else there. I can ask him. Oh, whoops. He's so slow as well. You better team up. Is there someone here as well? Okay, there's nobody there. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, he might be AFK. Wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. Look, look at how fucking slow this is though. Is he doing trials? No, he's not. Oh dear. Alright, we'll go to the other one then, that's okay. That's alright, we'll just use Sylvie then. Was either a Sylvie or a Hiska from a summoner, I would have taken either of them. There is 5 pops here though. It's kind of on the low side, I guess. Repeat set slash magic attack. Indie frailty. Me. Yeah, let's do frailty, why not? Repeat. Cycle 150 should be fine. Don't even know what my dark matter plan is. Just keep augmenting. I know what my plan is, so I definitely know what my plan is. There's for Arbomai I have one piece that both Ninja and Ranger would get a lot of use of, which is a weapon skill damage foot piece. For Muet I just want refresh gear basically, but I'll try for some battle part gear as well. For Tenebrae I want head and body with phalanx +5, so that's an easy goal as well. Geo is just refresh gear, I think. Any mage shop refresh gear is good on. Luckily. I mean that works for Summoner, doesn't it? I think Summoner is on Merlinic as well. Would be surprised if they weren't. Should be fine. Yeah, you don't need more than that. I just go for refresh in that case. There's also some good Esper pieces, that kind of shit you can get, but that's like really rare. You could go for a best in slot magic burst. You can get 15 magic bursts on that shit, and up to 50 MAB. Okay. Ecliptic. Set Ecliptic. Let's do it. Is it that much of a gimp? Oh wow. Oh, that's pretty decent. I need to change something real quick. There we go. Can't matter that fucking much. Damn, dude. Is that just flat out better? Guess I'll try Blade Chi here. It seemed like it would be worse, but maybe it's better just because it's Blade Chi. Oh, that one's pretty shit. Try to space out the kills a little bit to keep the chain going, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That's decent. Decent damage. I'm happy with that. %9 weapon skill damage on Herc body. Pretty good, dude. Congrats. Any other stats on it? Or just weapon skill damage? Charisma +1 says hi, yeah, I know, right? I mean, I'd still take that, I'm not gonna lie. I have an 8% weapon skill body with 35 MAB though, which is why I'm asking. I'm so happy with that MAB augment. Shit's really good. Oh, that's actually decent. That's a nice amount of accuracy in attack still. That's the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I always mix up Huton and Huton. Okay, I'm just gonna poke this guy. Pull him back a little bit. Magic burst +4%. Depends on the rest of it, but in general, no, not really. You wanna get at least 10%. 10% is what you can get with Ferns, so... Let's see, anything above that is really good though, because you can get away with one less Merlinic piece and one more Amalric piece. Which is in general what you want to get from the DM augments if you're gearing for mage. That was a big dick toe, huh? That sounded really weird. One of these lives I can actually show off ninjutsu as well, but most of them are just dying within a single skill chain. I think it was Ollie earlier today that wanted to see a high magic burst. This one might survive. Okay, perfect. That's only 51k though. Should be higher. Not sure what's going on there. Is it even a magic burst? Like for TH, it's just get TH at the stat on there and you're pretty much fine. You don't need anything else. As long as it has TH, it's a good piece of gear if you don't have TH on the character yet. It only stacks up to 4, so you don't even need that much. Plus you can get Jock Belt for pretty much free as well. So you technically only need TH3 from the Augments, which is very obtainable. How many job points do I actually need? Uh, 119, alright. We're at 16, so that's still a while off. I think we can get that before end of stream though. Should be able to. Okay. Might just be resisting, to be honest. Wouldn't be surprised. Let's do a new song here. Fucking hate it when I get interrupted by these guys. Only have myself to blame, I guess. Back in range, please. Thank you. I can really feel it when the multi-attack happens. I really think I should get some multi-attack gear instead. Which herc pieces do I want to augment for Thief and Ninja? For Ninja, it's basically anything that doesn't have weapon skill damage plus on it. So, body, legs, and well, body, hands, and feet. For Thief, I'm not sure. But basically the same tactic though. There is some merit into getting a high magic attack bonus piece instead. Even on the weapon skill damage slots, just for alien edge and that kind of shit. But that's like after you get all the other DM augments in. I'd start with Jacket though. I think you get the most out of that. I noticed my nukes land a lot less hard with TP bonus offhand as well. It's kind of funny. It goes from like 99k to 50k. It's fucking crazy. The amount of difference a turret and offhand makes is fucking stupid, dude. Magic damage matters so much. And honestly, I think it's the same with the hybrid weapon skills as well. It does feel like it at least. Ninja tools, damn it. Xeno, yeah. Let's get those out. I think out of all the jobs, ninja's weapons actually matter the most. Like which weapons you're wearing. It entirely depends on whether nuking ninjutsu is gonna be decent or just completely trash. There's no in between. Like 25k for a magic burst on these with a bolstered or a Bok plus Malaise with a 900 Geo, that is really bad. I'm fairly sure I can hit that with a tier 2 on a mage job. It looks like my hybrid weapon skills are suffering from it a little bit as well though. Not as much as I thought, but... Considering these are lower level than the ones we did last time, I think they are definitely suffering. Hey Thrumbo. I am ready, Thrumbo. Do it to me. It's kind of a nice way to get these trials done at least. Almost 100 weapon skills in. You only need to do like over 400 damage, which is pretty easy to do this way. Like it's fucking impossible to do below that amount of damage anyway. I like how Art just doesn't give a shit. Hey, oh yeah, she was definitely sleeping. Hey, hello there. Ark, what did you do? She was sleeping. That's a free pet the cat for Thrumbo then, right? That's fair. Understandable. So shit, these nukes, dude. Awkward. Please no killer Rooney. Thank you. Oh wow. When Cocoon is up, I don't actually deal damage to him anymore, that's funny. It's good to know for the ranger weapon finishing though, since I'll need to do vermin for that as well. Oof, that takes a while. These are fairly low CP as well, I think. Let's see. Yeah, 14k, that is pretty low. See you later, cat. You can blame Ark for this, Thrumbo. I'm alright. She still does a decent amount, maybe I should be doing that instead. I can and I will. Fair enough. You sound very determined there. Blame his fiance or wife or whatever as well. Fiance, I guess. I'm kind of at that age where I should be having a fiance as well. Feels weird, man. Let's hope girlfriend is not listening in chat. Don't do it. Oh no. She's telling me about her goth face. Mate, goth face is the fucking best. You can't convince me otherwise. I definitely have a thing for it. Also known as the hot face. That's good, man. I definitely prefer goth phase over a normal phase. Normal's so boring. Fuck normalcy. Exactly. To be fair, I've tried normalcy before. It was a pretty nice language. What I like about it is how fucking bare bones it is and how much you have to do yourself, so actually know what's going on behind the screens. It is by far the most time consuming though, which is not a good idea. And the cat's back, Poggies. You are forgiven, Ark. And yes, I do decide that for other people. God damn it. Hey kitty. She's awake now, I think it's fine. Yeah, she's enjoying it. All good, dude, all good. I still like MBing with a melee class, it's pretty fun. I think I'll like Ranger just because it has more than just melee as well. In the form of, fuck do we call it? Range attacks. $150 pages versus the 1200 page siege plus monster. I feel like it's the other way around. I mean, there's way more library in plus, right? To go over. Where C is kind of like you have to do it yourself kind of deal. That's what it felt like to me, at least. Oddly enough, I feel like Blade Toe is the one that's not worth using here. Instead of Blade Techie. It's kinda random though, like if I get multi-attacks I get a lot of damage. Warbox tree and the cat is doing its very best, of course. She's being a good kitty. Language itself is tiny, not a ton of features you need to keep in your head. Yeah, that's definitely true. That's like that pretty much means the same thing, doesn't it? I mean, it's the reason C++ even exists, which is kind of interesting. It says more about how much fucking stuff people pulled out their ass over the years, but they made a new language on top of it. Oh, that was a really shit one. Oh, that is actually so bad. That cocoon, man, damn. Just fucking wrecks my damage. It's still a hybrid, so you can get 2 defensives against it, which is really shitty. Like, you can buff it twice as much, but you can get defensive buffs against it twice as much as well. Also, it looks like I need to geomalaise here. It's a pretty big deal. There we go. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not surprised about that one. It's basically the only form of damage up we have right now for that. In general, you don't want to use hybrid weapon skills with only 1 geo in at all, but it's the biggest damage option I have on Ninja for Apex. It's kind of funny though, because another geo would actually make it so much stronger as well. Just sounds fucking wrong though. Like, it's already really good. But you want 1 Frailty Fury user and 1 Malaise Acumen user. Yeah, I can actually. That's what I'm doing right now. Using Frailty and I'm using Malaise right now. That means no Fury or Acumen though. Definitely Fury is a really big one, because I'm not attack capped on these. Which is probably the reason why I'm doing so little damage. Of course, that would definitely help as well. Chaos Roll is really good. 5 Song Bard, yeah, I know, right? Make an Idris. I am going to once I have the coalitions done, if that counts. It's gonna take a little bit though. Let's redo songs a little bit. I'm glad I can at least go for a double minuet here, since Sylvie is carrying the indie haste. It's kinda nice. Yeah, that's why Geo is so fucking busted. The numbers are insanely high for what they do. Exactly. And it works for every party as well. Like, there's no party setup where you don't want to do damage, so Geo is always good pretty much, unless the Geo itself is nerfed. Like, there is some content where they nerf Geo on purpose just to make other jobs more viable. Which is kind of interesting. That's one way to do it. Damn. It's better. But they are absurdly high, I agree. And with Idris, it just becomes more and more ridiculous. Yeah, I agree with that, Giraffe. I just don't have the actual Song Plus on my, not even bot, but like kind of macro for it, so that's the reason I'm not doing it. It does help out though, I agree with that. I'm just being lazy here. That's definitely good advice. I did consider it earlier on, but I just didn't feel like it. Because I have to manually keep that 4th song up as well. I just don't feel like doing that. But yeah, Geo is very strong, and Idris, basically getting an Idris makes Geo twice as strong. Like, it's not even just a tiny increase or whatever, it's just literally double. It's fucking ridiculous. It's like, oh, you thought that was good? Check this shit out. I mean, it kind of sucks, but I do agree with it, because that means you have to use other ways to get to attack cap, which I definitely like, because it gives other jobs a chance as well. What I don't understand though is that they don't just nerf Geo as a whole, or at least Idris Geo. I think like Geo might be in an okay spot, it's just Idris Geo that's fucking ridiculous. Like, the difference between a Geo and an Idris Geo is like, you can attack cap with just an Idris Geo. Or get close to it at least. It's fucking ridiculous. Let's Nitro up. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. The defensives, they have so many defensive options as well, right? Like, they don't just have one or two options. Like, for example, what does Bard have defensively that's actually good? Pretty much Carol and Minna, I think. Look at what fucking Geo has though. Literally every stat in the game. They have so many options, it's fucking crazy. I mean, Minute is still like good defensive. The re-raise? I don't think that's ever worth a song. I'll put the bubble here. Wait, why did it actually die? Oh, no bug bubble, I guess. RIP. That's right. Oh, it's not alright. Damn it. Sometimes feel like I should just use Blade G instead. Yeah, that's a Geomancy plus 10, that's from just Idris. That's what Idris does. It gives you Geomancy plus 10 and it also makes your bubble way harder to kill because you get a fuck ton of bad DT for it. The Course Emerald is OP, it's definitely really good. I agree. I don't think that's what makes Corsair OP though. I think what makes Corsair OP is that it's one of the best magic damage dealers, one of the best melee damage dealers, and it's a buff job. I think that's what I don't like about Corsair's spot right now. Or right now for the past fucking 10 years or something. It's just good at fucking everything. Yeah, pretty much, Thrimbo. Pretty much. The plus 5 is what you get for Dunna, which is your JSE weapon. It costs you like 1.5 mil or something. So plus 5 is where you want to compare Idris to. Because plus 5 is pretty much base Geo. Dropping blue for Geo. I mean, blue is still really good. Geo is like, you have to have something else to make it better, if that makes sense. I think that's right on. We're gonna change up. Changing weapon skill. Sec. There we go. That'll do. That's a little bit better. So we can kill him this way. Definitely notice when Bog is down though, damn. I'm just gonna Bog this one, I guess. I don't have Ecliptic up yet, but I'll do that after. Okay, it is working. I was about to say, why doesn't it work? Yeah, Corsair's busted. I've been saying that for years. Like, when people were crying about Summoner, I was like, nah, Corsair's actually busted. Like, fucking OP. I feel the same way about Red Mage right now, by the way. Red Mage is able to solo things that should not be soloable. Red Mage is fucking strong right now. Arguably more OP than Corsair at the moment. Yeah, you can still Bog that up. Like, the Bog plus Ecliptic, that's where you should be looking at. That's a 10-minute recast timer on Bog. 8-minute recast timer on Bog, I think. Not 10. So basically, that's what you can do every 10 minutes. Summoner ever viable as a sub? Yeah, it is actually. If you have Kate Sith, what you can do with that is it has a move that has sleep and a TP reset. The sleep doesn't always land, but the TP reset doesn't have a magic accuracy check, which means the TP reset always lands. it always lands. So you can actually reset TP and make sure that the enemy never uses a TP move with that. As long as you're getting hit for mostly zeros, of course. Which is a really interesting strategy that was used on the good trip one ambuscade a while ago. I think it was 2 months ago. Right. Nice. Got Ecliptic now, finally. It's gonna be a little bit better. Back to two-shotting. Even with Trust in the game, I think they're the most OP job right now. You can solo U with Red Mage, you can solo Water of Courage with Red Mage. Like, that shit should not be soloable, come on. It is insanely strong right now. The only good thing about Red Mage being insanely strong is that you do actually require a certain... like, you do require skill to play it to that extent. You can't just, like, willy-nilly go slap some things. Which is what Core can do, so... Red Mage, yeah. And a bunch of gear too, for sure. Red Mage does not just get that, like you actually need gear behind it as well. Corsair starts slapping really early, just like Ranger does. But it is still really fucking OP. Almace does actually help as well. Malignant's gear made the gear requirement a lot less though, because it has really good magic accuracy as well. And the Enfeebles are part of the reason why Red Mage can pull that shit off in the first place. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes, technically, and no, because it's a Bonanza item. Literally, that Bonanza item Ninja gets is fucking ridiculous. Like, it instantly makes Ninja a meta job. That's how fucking strong it is. But you have to win Bonanza for it, which is bullshit. I've heard a rumor from Wikipedia that you can actually get it from Odyssey as well, but I'm not sure if that's true. It's the katana, and what it does is every time you cast Utsusemi, you cast it in an AoE for everyone in your party. They get -2 shadows from yours though, which is 5 shadows in Ninja's case on Utsusemi-san. Yeah. As I said, that instantly makes Ninja a meta job. Instantly, like, just like that. But you have to win Bonanza for it. The Yakyu Darkblade, if you've played FF12 before, you'll recognize that name. The Yasmat killer. Other than that, it doesn't look like it's main hand as well. Main hand only, so technically you could offhand this, and it has Dex plus 30 on it as well, which makes it an even better offhand. That is bonkers, yeah. It's completely batshit fucking insane. But again, you have to win Bonanza for it. Yeah, I know. Now, here's the interesting thing though. Most AoE buff skills work in a way where if you buff people in your party member, you get if you buff a party member, you get a set amount of enmity. Yeah, exactly, per party member. If it does work like we think it does, that means Ninja can easily hold hate over any other tank job, which is fucking ridiculous. Like their CE on Utsu, which is spammable by the way, like you can spam all 3 Utsus, you have 3 of them. That's fucking insane. Aw. You're so cute, Floof. Yeah, you chillin'. Yup. Not just that, like, people can get away with not using slash ninja, how about that shit? You don't need the defensive aspect at all anymore. How about fucking every single person that uses Hasso as slash samurai? They all get shadows now. Like, Busted doesn't even closely describe how fucking insane that weapon is. Like, that's such a big deal, man. It's fucking crazy. So yes, technically Ninja gets something really good, but you have to win Bonanza. Just win, forehead. It's fucking crazy though. If you do win, definitely pick it. It's fucking stupid. I would hate winning Bonanza on my non-ninja character, because I'd be like, well, guess we're re-gearing ninja entirely now. When do the good trusts show up this month? Haven't they already? Thought they did. Let's see. New Year Alter Ego Expo. That's today actually. They should be available right now, Thrumbo. Yep. Winning on your level 1 mule, it doesn't matter if it's transferable in delivery box, and honestly, I hope it isn't. I really hope it's not transferable, but I don't know. I do not know. I don't know anyone that has the Bonanza weapons. If anyone knows someone with the Bonanza weapon, please check if it's delivery boxable or not. All of them. No choice, get all of them. You can use copper vouchers for most of them as well, Thrumbo, to get the necessary stuff for it. All of them can be bought with copper vouchers. Flags don't say can send pull, so that means it's not transferable, right? I mean, it's like one of those weapons where you're like, well, I guess I'm just leveling this mule now. It appears so. I'm kind of glad with that, because that means people with mules don't get an insane advantage over people that don't have them. The chance you win Bonanza for an item like that is 1 in 1,000, but with maxed out mules it's 1 in 50, which is quite a difference. So, kinda happy with that, because I don't have a lot of mules and I think it would be kinda bullshit. How far am I on this trial? 2 through 3, I'm halfway. Oh, it's gonna win on Tiny. Fucking Tiny. He would win, wouldn't he? I think that's a decent spot. That would be funny if Tiny won though. Good ones. Eruca Jean is kind of interesting. There's not that many good ones from it. I think Shantoto 2 sometimes shows up as well. Shantoto 2 is a really good one if you don't have her yet. That bitch can burst. The rest of them are kind of iffy though. Like, I'd get them regardless, because there's a quest eventually where you need 80 trusts total for, at least, to increase your trusts level. Like, you can actually level them up. If I win a Bonanza, I choose a Chocobo knife out of... Oh, mate, people would be so fucking angry with you. If that actually happens, though, can you please check if it's delivery boxable? I just want to know that. That's all I want to know, dude. There's not much stuff on her tier from the login ones. Imagine the rage on a Sir. Yeah, just stand around in Mara with that thing. That's funny. I think people would legit fucking scream at you for it. I mean, they scream at anything, but particularly that. Which is understandable. I would too. Yeah, fucking re. They can't be deboxed. Thank the fucking lord. That makes me happy. How dare you have fun. That would be so fucking funny, man. If you actually do that, please make a screenshot of it, because I would fucking piss myself laughing. Yeah. that would actually be such a good troll, man. Like it's like one of those trolls that you shoot yourself in the foot with, but goddamn, it's funny. The Aspis looks kind of interesting as well, but like in comparison to the Ninja one, it's just not comparable in my opinion. It is too fucking strong. I think people would fucking hate you for that as well, for Exeter. That's such a shitty weapon. Like, if it was non-stackable, it would make kind of sense. Or stackable, I mean. But non-stackable. So basically the way it works is, if you have a stackable bullet, it can deplete. But if you have a non-stackable bullet, so aka the good bullets, it can deplete, so it's completely useless. Fucking loved it. SE hard trolled us with that one. Like, they bring that out, and they bring out the fucking Ninja Katana at the same time. It's like, let's see, what the fuck, man, come on. Like, even if it could use non-stackable bullets, it still wouldn't be as good as the Katana would. So stupid. It is funny, though. SE has a certain way with trolling in this game. Name a better duo, Schnetic Ring and Chocobo Knife. Mate, if you... That's something you have to do, Keke. If you get the Chocobo Knife, make sure you get a Schnetic Ring as well and wear it alongside it. Make sure that you do that, and just say like, yeah, I think it stacks. Whenever people ask you why are you wearing both, just say, I think it stacks. God, I'd be so fucking angry if I saw that. I'd be so fucking... It's like, well, fuck you, dude. That would be so good, man. That's funny. Is there any better troll than the self-harm troll? I don't think there is, right? Yeah, just, when people say it doesn't, you just say I think it does, and just leave it at that. God, it's actually horrible. Yeah, that's exactly what that is, though. That's some Joker shit right there. Just wearing a fucking Chocobo knife alongside your Schnetic Ring. You're definitely someone that wants to see the world burn at that point. Oh, that would be so good, man. That would be so good. I would love that. I really hope the Odyssey thing is true though. Oh yeah, Jude boots +1 as well, you can't skip out on those. You have to use all of them. Does movement speed have a cap? Yes it does. 60% if I remember correctly. Also, movement speed items don't stack, but movement speed items do stack with abilities and magic, like Chocobo Mazurka or I think it was Bolter's Roll. But the actual equipment does not stack. Yeah, I always get Bolters and Blitzers mixed up. Blitzer sounds like something that would make you fast as well. But I think that's the delay -1. Chocobo plus Flea stack? Not really, because Flea is already at 60%. So you don't gain anything from anything plus Flea. It basically puts you at maximum movement speed. Or maximum legal movement speed, I should say that, because there are add-ons that overdo it. It's a good way to get banned though, so I wouldn't use them. Yeah, exactly. Garonic Shoes, 7% weapon skill damage. If you have Bard, it's good. Depending on the rest of the stats. No magic attack bonus? Magic attack bonus would be really strong with that. If it did have some. Could use it on Aeolian Edge. 20 magic attack, that's actually decent. That might be good for Aeolian Edge and Cataclysm. That's decent. I'd keep those. Like, you're keeping them regardless, but still. That's pretty decent. I'm not sure how it shapes up to a Malric Nails +1 though. For Alien Edge. I mean, for Bard, it's obviously... They aren't on the Malric, so for Bard it's definitely good. But for Bard it's good in general, because they don't really have any weapon skill damage piece apart from body, I think. You're getting pretty lucky here, Jenko. You're gonna win the Bonanza as well. Make sure you get the Chocobo knife, right? If anyone would pick a Chocobo knife, it would be one of my viewers, I'm not gonna lie. You guys are memey as hell. I would not be surprised. Like, yeah, this fucking idiot just actually fucking chose Chocobo knife. What a fucking goon. He's wearing it with a Schnetic ring. Oh, must be a Rainemart viewer. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be fucking surprised, dude. That's the status I want to have in this game. Feels good. That's great. That would be funny, to be honest. I would be so fucking proud. Especially because it makes me irrationally angry as well. Like, it's not even my fucking thing, so it's technically irrational. It's like, come on, bruh, why? That's something a person would do that fucking shits on the floor in a public bathroom stall as well. It's like to the point of just not caring anymore. You should gear Bard, Jenko. You have a decent amount of weapon skill damage on Battle Bard already. More than most Battle Bards have. Battle Bard's actually good, it just needs a lot of DM augments. Which makes it shit. You could do a decent amount of damage with that though. Basically, any DM augment you get on Chironic for weapon skill damage, that's more weapon skill damage than other bards have. That's how little they get. Feels weird, man. I think I saw a Reddit thread about that earlier, by the way. About someone asking a bunch of people like, okay, so people who make a fucking war crime level of shit in a bathroom stall, why? Why would you do that? Oh, and don't flush part, of course, as well. It's fucking disgusting. How far are we? Oh, cap damage plateau, pretty nice. Welcome back, dude. So, Jet and I made a pact. If any of them get the Bonanza, they're gonna pick the Chocobo knife instead of that ninja katana, and they're gonna wear it alongside a Schnetic ring and stand in Mara. There's a reason why I don't use public bathrooms. Same, dude, same. Man, I would hate that so much. If I see that shit, I'm like, well, guess I'm just not going then. I ain't dealing with that. Yeah, Flamey. Alright, buddy. Flamey, do you have kids? Because that's some dad level humor. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Gag W. Yeah, I know. I know what I said. I know what I said. I understand. I understand. They're 6 and 3. I knew it. At an hour meeting with my uni tutor, and I asked my question again. Turned into a maybe. Oh, that's interesting. When's it turning into an oh god, what did we do? I'd rather buy a plastic bag and use that than go to the public bathroom. Understandable. Hey, Viper! Long time no see, buddy. Thanks for the sub, dude. I'm here before stream end this time, I know, right? Feels good, man. You can actually watch my progress, feels good. We're dealing damage now. Ninja good, who knew? Yeah, that's fair enough. I have to prove what I'm doing firsthand, so I need to go in and demonstrate something on a VM beforehand. I mean, that's fair. I think that's a fair thing to ask if you wanna pretty much hack the school. How far are we actually? Oh fuck, I think I might actually be way over already. Oh, I'm not. Just Tenebras, way too much. Feels bad. When you have kids, you might understand how those bathroom nightmares get made. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's can you not? Why must we suffer? That's disgusting, dude. Why you have to say that? Come on, bro. Because I suffer. Well, that's your choice, isn't it? Might just say, hey, you want to see that guy's Wi-Fi password? And just log into their Wi-Fi and say it's proof. I mean, you could do that. It wouldn't be too hard. Where's my VPN sponsorship, huh? This is the perfect time I could tell something about it. Another reason not to have kids feels good, man. I mean, you have cats already, that counts as kids, right? I'm a millennial after all. Tom Scott. I think most RuneScapers try to put a funny spin on it. I kind of like the ads of internet comment etiquette as well for it. They're pretty decent. Fur kids. I am not gonna call them that. That sounds so cringe. That pretty much is what it boils down to though, but it sounds just fucking weird, man. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of dumb, isn't it? Embrace the cringe. Literally, this is the only way to make fucking Apex fun, by the way. Just talk shit the entire time. Oh, stop it. Stop moving. I think, walk we're off. Yep. Oh, the bubble actually died. As one does. True. Huh. Interesting. I'll watch it after stream, I guess. If it's not gone by then. Bonk. Actually Captain Hansing, about fucking time, dude. I mean, grats. Is it capped? My goal here is to get this part, the 94 objectives remain, to 0 objectives remain. And the goal is also to get as much capacity points as possible, since I'm very close to being a master ninja. So we're doubling up on this. Normally I'd go somewhere else, but may as well do both at the same time, right? The trial is for a TP bonus plus 1000 offhand, which is really strong in certain content, and with certain combinations as well. Basically I already have it, but this is just like finishing it up so it looks prettier. It doesn't actually serve a function. I already have the TP bonus on it, so at that point it's completely useless to upgrade it. And before Rain gets raid, I'm not even gonna say the name, disgusting. Yeah, basically, it's the same thing. So, since Nagling exists now, pretty much everyone uses it. Savage Blade, that is. Including Ninja, which is kind of, you know, weird, but it's their best option for spamming weapon skills in if you don't care about skill chains at all. And the TP bonus offhand is pretty much required for it. Like, it's decent without, but it's not worth doing without if you have Ionic. Yeah, you've played around. Basically, I stopped at about 2 years ago as well, so I didn't notice that as well. These are new accounts though, but that's around when I stopped playing as well. Oh, oops. Oh, that song's dropped because I'm a dummy. Another reason not to use Clarion Call, Kappa. If you're doing Savage, definitely yes. There's even some merit to using the TP bonus gun on wave 1 and Dyna if you're doing Lennon Salutes. We're doing that earlier and one-shotting statues with it, so... Which makes it a lot better. If you don't have DP, that is. On accident, yeah. We're like, hey, wait, so that works, huh? Because we were just one-shotting them with DP bonus gun instead of the actual gun that we were supposed to use. Well, with we I mean Arc, because Arc can be just as big of a dumbass as I am, apparently. Which is an achievement in its own right. Nagling TP bonus worth it on Thief? It's worth on every single thing that can use it. That's how stupid it is. I wear my title with pride. Me too, dude, me too. Rain here with a new game. Here to show you how good this F2P mobile... Yeah, F2P as well. Fuck off, mate. We all know that ain't true. You should play this game using my link in the description now, Lamau. I'd be a good advertiser. I mean, you are Torfesta, so he's a pretty good advertiser. He at least makes his ads a little bit fun. You do sound like him, dude. They're the same picture, dude. They're the same fucking picture. I don't, fam. That's exactly what Torfesta would say. Designed specifically to hack your brain to enrage you into paying them. I mean, we knew that, right? Is that a problem? This is legit bullying. Okay, who here knows the RuneScape YouTuber Torfesta? And who here knows what Sheer Eye sounds like? Because to me, they sound the exact same. Gek W. They broke my bubble. Maybe I am Torfesta. Maybe you are. The guy is rich, dude. He has a RuneScape $. Oh, that didn't even work. Fuck you, game. I like how it's so easy to, like, make someone's reputation different. Like if you tell someone like he is like he sounds like a certain person or he acts like a certain person or whatever, people just fucking follow that shit blindly. It's crazy. Damn social experiments, dude. It's really fucking obnoxious as well, to be honest, if someone does that. Imagine losing your identity to a meme. No, I know you are, I'm just fucking shitting on you. Both British accents must be the same, right, Kappa? You're about to lose it again, boy. Monk ass. Did you find it? Jesus, what a shitty joke. God damn, dude. Fuck you guys, man. That's actually so shit. I hate myself for laughing at it as well. You guys made me hate myself, dude. God damn it. Were there any change to mythic weapons? Are they easier to acquire? Alex is cheaper because they nerfed sparks. You can only trade up to 100k sparks and 100k accolades for items per week. So basically that's a lot of money getting pumped out of the game. So Alex is definitely a lot cheaper now. This is it, we did reach 250,000 subscribers, 250,000 subscribers and still growing. The fact that we reached this number in such a short amount of time is just phenomenal. I'm just amazed. Thank you all so much for supporting the channel and helping it grow. I love you guys. You guys are just awesome. So as you can probably tell, this isn't really a montage parody. This is really more of a kind thank you update video. I hope you all have a good day today. That sounds about right. I think when I left I was on the Alex Part 4 core weapon and Bard weapon. And subbing immediately! Dance game unsubbed, fuck you buddy. That is the best reaction right there. Oh, perfect. I love you guys. That's exactly what I expect from my chat. It's a bunch of fucking apes coming here to meme just like me. Feels good. Oh, that's great. I honestly, like, I have not banned a single person in chat yet. I think that's worth a applause though. Applause for me, of course, not for you. It just means I'm very forgiving. I'm surprised I'm not banned. High five. True. Feels good, man. It was a joint effort. For sure. Like, honestly, there's so much stuff that I see people get banned over and I'm like, nah. That's not ban worthy. But I've not actually seen something where I'm like, I have to give someone a warning or something. Which is really nice. Like, I'm actually kind of glad with that. Glad about that, I guess. Pretty good, man. I wonder on how many chats I got banned actually. It's definitely gonna be a few. You know, when you're sometimes just in a day to troll a little bit, and it really depends on the admins in chat whether you get away with it or not. That's usually where I get banned. It's not even the streamer itself that bans me, it's just admins. Most mods on Twitch are stuck up. No fun allowed, true. Who here wants a green sword next to their name? Who wants to be a mod? Sword fight, doesn't that mean something else? That's how good my chat is, dude. Nobody even wants to sword up. Except Ark. Ark is a cringe lord though, so that's fine. I'd sword fight without a sword. But you bring your fist to a sword fight? That's dapper. Oh, you got a sword? I've never actually bought a sword. Am I missing out? Yeah, you did actually. I think that's a thing that a lot of people are saying right now though, like it's kind of a fad. Only if absolutely nothing is expected of me ever. If I don't have to actually... I just want the green sword. Fair. You guys are so honest, dude. I'm very proud of you. Isn't expecting nothing expecting something? Find the philosophist here. I said done, dude. I'm actually done. Oh, 5 more. Set a Gabby line? I don't even know what that means. Is this a joke? I'm too beautiful to understand. That's very fair, Thrumbo. That's very fair. Like I don't mind it if people seriously ask me like why retail instead of a private server. I don't mind answering that shit, but when people just come in and say like private server superior fucking scrub, it's like okay buddy, bye. I don't even ban them as well, but just like they just fizzle out. Just like private servers would. Kek W. Got him. Two out of 80 inventory ready for Void Watch. Oof. I'm not ready for Void Watch. I should do Void Watch. Hold up! I got a meme for that! Sure, I definitely the kind of person that has like an oversized coat. Walks around and has like a ton of memes in his pockets. Every time a situation IRL arises, he just opens his pockets and starts searching for memes. I'll sell you memes. Once you pop, you can't stop, mate. Wasn't there a whole thing about YouTube apologies as well, by the way? Is that still a thing? Since you mentioned that you have never banned anyone, I haven't ever seen a joke timeout in this chat. Yeah, where are the joke timeouts? Oh yeah, right. That's up to me. I don't have mods. Oh shit. Maybe I should do that. Like people can buy timeouts from fewer points. That's always a good idea, right? Nothing bad can come of that. Can time out other people for it, for channel points. Oh my god, Jubai would be a fucking god in chat. Oh no, that's the worst fucking idea. Oh no. Mate, Jubai would actually be a fucking general in this army, dude. He would fucking kill everyone. Actual fucking god. Transcended humanity. Wait, you have enough channel points to ban the entire chat, I'd bet. How much should that cost? What's a good cost for that? Ban or timing someone out for like 5 minutes or something? I think even 5 might be too much, just 1 minute so people can actually like do a back and forth. $100 wink, yeah, nothing bad can come of that. Transcended after dying in another clown war. Mate, he deserves it. He deserves godhood. Feels good, man. One more, right? Mate. One more. I'm actually so close to being done on CPing for Ninja. Feels good. Feels about time, man. Wasn't that a monthly go, like a month ago? Why did you choose a dead server, dude? Does the economy mess you up at all? A little bit. It messed you up a little bit, but you can still do Asura shopping trips, which we do sometimes. It's like once in a few months. So basically, you load up a bunch of money on multiple people on one character. He hops over to Asura, gets the shit you want, and hops back. That's a way around it. The dead economy is the only downside so far, though. For the rest, for me at least, it's only upsides. If you do want to join on the Leviathan, give me a tell though. Can give you a link for it if you want. I had to make this on the fly. Oh boy, let's see. Wait, didn't I have something for that? I think I had a command for it. Hold on. Let me go to Nightbot real quick. Fuck, I actually forgot my Nightbot login. Let's see. Commands, custom. I think I had something for that. Oh, I have one Nightbot meme so far. I have this one. What else do I got? I still have this. Oh, that's not technically a meme, but it kind of is. I got this one. That's my favorite still. Oh, I think I found another one. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. I got one for private servers. It's for Nozomi in particular though. That still counts. That still counts. I fucking love that meme, man. It's so fucking funny to me. Because it's so true. It's actually so true. I know, right? Goddamn, Nasumi. Always fucking up Nasumi. Goddamn, dude. Let's see. I got one other, I think. This is an old school meme from FF11. There you go. That's about it. That's all I got so far. I still need to make a few more. I still need to make a Vice meme as well. Forgot to do that entirely. I think the name is like the actual reason people started playing it, to be honest. There's a lot of weeps in FF14 that want to go back to 11, but don't want to pay for it. So anything even remotely Japanese sounding is good in their book. Average weep mind doesn't understand. I heavily overcapped on Bard and Geo, whoops. Oh well. Thrimbo, you are a god amongst men, dude. You know exactly what it's like. That is actually a very good way to put it. I literally could not have explained that better myself. Private servers have that fundamental aspect of we do it better than you do, so the communities are always shit because the ideality tends to attract the shitters. Like, that's exactly how it is. Again, I don't... It's not like I don't condone having private servers. I think private servers are fine. But you have to have a different mindset about playing there. Because if your mindset is, I can just play this the same as in back in the old days on retail, that's just not the case. Because sooner or later you'll have things with other players where you don't agree or something, and there's always a chance you get banned for no fucking reason there. There's also always a chance that the server just get fucked over. Or that the devs do something stupid and fuck over the server instead. So it's either a DMCA or a development mistake, it can always happen. And yes, there is always a community, and usually the community full of shitters or toxic people, those are usually the communities that are best friends with the admin as well, which is the worst thing. Like, that is the worst fucking thing. I really hate that part. That's just how it is, though. Private servers should be private. Now, there's a hot take. That is... I agree with it, but it is very hard to actually... Like, the way I see it is people make a lot of... Like, it takes quite a bit of effort to make a private server, so if someone does that, they want more people to be on there, so it seems like it's more worth it. I mean, I would agree with you there, Cosmic, but Square has been fucking this game over for so long as well that I can't really say that anymore. If Square actively developed this game, which they might now, but they haven't in years, then maybe yes. That's the big one. It's that the GMs are always players. Retail, I think, integrity because it's people at jobs, but private servers always volunteers with very little accountability. That's definitely true. Shirai, shut the fuck up. You died and lost a lot of loss of progress. Maybe you should. Maybe you just disconnected due to server issues, friend. Let me fix that for you, wink. Yeah, exactly. Ark is teaching Shirai the ways of the cringe lord. Feels good. The only WoW private server I liked was one where everyone had limited GM powers. It was more of a RP server though. You can spawn stuff and create personal instances. Worked out really well. I mean, I guess if everyone has the same thing, it doesn't matter, right? Like, that's a kind of a communist way of looking at it. But yeah, I understand that might actually work. It would work better than normal private servers, that's for sure. Yeah, RP, quote unquote. Who wants to come in my mock house? I played on a private server at one point, and it's just too slow after getting used to modern 11. It's definitely a lot slower, but that's... like, in my opinion, that's the beauty of it, because like the slowness of it basically means that the journey towards 75 is kind of more important than being at 75, which is what I used to like about 11 as well. That's the only reason I actually tried a private server as well. World of Warcraft RP is actually one of the best online game RP communities because add-ons support a lot of shit for it. You can add in dice rolling and character profiles and shit. Oh wow, really? 14 RP was just cringe to me. It's just like a bunch of weebs going into a house and act like their characters are fucking, right? Or am I misreading that? I wouldn't even let Smash players play a version that someone made work with online. I mean Nintendo. There was a lot of Nintendo drama with cancelling Melee tournaments lately. You can create a personal instance where you could spawn everything, spawn custom NPC and such. I mean, you can just use different things for it, right? 14 RP scared me. Me being a female Lala getting RP'd on while I was AFK, big yikes. Wait, you got ERP tells in 11? I've had a few of those as well. Like, they always feel super fucking creepy to me as well. Didn't have a mock bonanza at the start of the year already, so there's a new one active right now for Yaku Darkblade. Yep. It's a new one. I'm not sure why it's this soon already, but I guess they were excited about the new weapons or something. The more jobs I leveled, I started falling asleep with while leveling. It was rough. That makes sense. Nintendo's true. Is it available now, or do I still need to wait? I think it's available now. I haven't really checked though. Let's see. Mock Bonanza, February 11th. Yeah, it should be available right now. Fucking weeps, man. Smash drama is next level. It really is. Nintendo telling tournaments they can't partner with them because the tournaments had Project M present at the event, so the tournament kills the mod, and then Nintendo decides not to partner with them anyway. Yeah, that was some bullshit. Nah, the Diamond Shield, it's good, sure. But god fucking damn that Yaku Darkblade, you can't pass up on that. Wanna come into my mock house, play some GameCube, drink some Natty Light? Oh, thanks. I'm good. Jesus. Daddy asked me if I was male or female IRL and haven't heard about the dude since. Lol. I still don't think it's that good for Berserk, since you can basically full-time it anyway. Plus, shit should die before Berserk ends. If it doesn't, it's not going well regardless, right? I don't know, man. That Darkblade is just so fucking hard to pass up on. It does look good for a Warcry. That's what I'll give you. I agree with it and disagree at the same time. They really should have asked for permission. I'm surprised they didn't think to do it. I think they did at some point, right? Wait, this isn't Smash Bros. God damn it. Fucking Shirai, dude. Hold on, I got a meme for that. Let me show you the shitty part of Leviathan. Checking your delivery box and seeing nothing there. Oh wait, I sold something. Monk ass. I didn't expect that. That's actually good, I can pay Arc back now. If everything's sold, that is. Alright, let's see it. Fuck yeah, alright. What the fuck, dude? Oh god, wait a minute, this isn't Super Smash Bros. That's actually really good. A mini? Alright, that's fair. Who do I actually have these spheres on? This guy, alright. Where mini yet? Yeah, that one was interesting to me as well, Giraffe. Like, what I think that might actually end up doing is, depending on whether this works, because I have not tried this yet, if one person super tanks a bunch of trash mobs, right, and the other person on Paladin covers the person that's super tanking the trash mobs, does that work? Because that would be a very, very long duration sentinel that way. Because you can do that at the end of your sentinel duration as well. Which is the interesting part. By the way, if anyone notices that you can actually get that Dark Blade from Odyssey, please tell me. I'll actually fucking do Odyssey at that point. But that's something I don't want to pass up on. Yep, that's pretty much the idea, Giraffe. Otherwise it would be completely shit. That's the idea. Every covered attack. So, like, basically enmity plus 100 permanently? Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. I mean, there is some increase already. You get plus 20 seconds from job points, if I recall correctly. So there's the job points part, there's one piece of equipment that makes it like 10 seconds more, I think. Oops. So there's that thing, and then this thing as well. So that's a long duration cover, and you can use it at the end of your Sentinel cast as well. So basically, you let Sentinel run out, then immediately cover. Or like, almost let Sentinel run out, I guess. Then cover, then re-Sentinel up again, and then re-Sentinel again when cover is about to wear. So basically a 3-minute Sentinel, that sounds pretty fucking decent. Oh wait, this one's pretty trash actually. Damn. Guess these are going for less. I'll have to start farming wind crystals, I guess. Yeah, nothing really changed. The new items still aren't on there as well. Elvan better have my money. So that works. The fuck did you just give me? I auto threw it away, feels good. That's nice. That's always nice. Oh, we're Master Ninja, Master Geo, and Master Bart now. That's about fucking time, right? Kinda happy with that. Still haven't fucking skilled up string all the way. It'll cap naturally though, I don't really care for it that much. Like, it's good for Lullaby and I should be using it, I guess, but I honestly don't really care right now. There's nothing worth Lullabying for me right now. I guess we start working on Ranger again tomorrow? Yeah, I guess so. I'll try and finish that bow as well, I guess. It should be really easy. If I recall correctly, the trials for that are archery trials, vermin and something else, plantoids. Yeah, that's super easy. Let's get the new trial right away. I have a question regarding scavenge, by the way. If you have full scavenge gear, right? So I'm fairly sure that's just Orion socks plus 3. If you shoot one arrow, can you scavenge that one arrow back? Because you're over 50% scavenge rate at that point. It might actually be a way to make sure I never shoot that fucking arrow. Alright. Figgery. Do you accidentally shoot an arrow? The Hawbox arrow, you can technically accidentally shoot it. May or may not have happened. I don't want to talk about it. But how? I mean, it's, bounty shot, I think, is how it happened. You fucking pleb. I can't fucking help it, okay? Fuck you. I did make a rule, that's the thing. I was spamming bounty shot and it's... Oh no, wait. I was not spamming bounty shot. I was spamming bounty shot and fast blade or savage blade after immediately. This was when I was still starting these counts out. And basically what happened is because of any form of... not even lag, but just bounty shots immediately... Like, it immediately changed the set to my Savage Blade set, instead of waiting for a bounty shot to finish, if that makes sense. That's what basically happened. I was a bit sad when it died. I have a new one now, but... No, I know. I already did that though, but I just spammed like a fucking ape. Which is pretty much the reason it happened. I should actually get some Befouled Waters for tomorrow. Can I actually try out the Aegis tomorrow as well? Fucking Pog. Haven't really tried it on any content yet. Feels good, man. MP upgrade? Yeah, you definitely should. It's a shame you're not on Leviathan, my dude. Would have brought you along. Miss doing Lua stuffs, that's understandable. This guy's thing is empty as well now, right? Oh, right. I forgot I'm selling those now. Wait, what's Mwet selling then? Full auction house feels weird, man. I need to try and do one more thing before I log out, because I'm definitely gonna forget it otherwise. Okay, that makes sense. I can sell one of these, I guess. What are your raid plans? Tomorrow we're doing a full vagary clear for the weekly, get some money out of it, and get some items out of it as well. Since there's quite a few items we still want from it. Oh, like that. Not sure yet. Check it out in a bit. Yesterday was fairly busy on the 11 channel. Normally it's kind of dead. There was a lot of streamers yesterday. Alright. I think I have enough, right? Yeah, 40 is enough. Let's unlock potpourri as well. That's something I definitely will forget otherwise. Juba is ready for the fucking raid, dude. Scary guy. I guess fractured? That's pretty alright. There's a lot of wings people right now. There's a guy on Asura that's doing level 30 stuff. Let's make his day. Oh, he didn't figure out. Okay, so this guy didn't figure out how to increase resolution yet, I think. So I'll give him the raid, and you guys tell him how to do it, right? I think that's fair. Why you didn't like him, Keke? The meme raid. I like the meme raid. Meme raid's so fun. Who do you think, Shirai? Who do you think? Like, there's a couple of meme raids, but that was the meme raid, you know? You don't know? I'll give you a hint. It's very fucking hard to spell his name. Like, if I can't control C, control V him, I can't actually raid him. Yeah, the meme lord. exactly. It was a first for Keke. It was fucking funny, man. He's like, please never again. The shit was pretty good. Alright. I'll host this guy, and you guys tell him how to increase resolution, because that's hard to look at. Have a good one, everyone. Yeah. Well, according to Keke, according to me, we'll see, right? Have a good one, everyone. Thanks for the follows, and thanks for the subs as well. I'm going to get some dinner. Say hi to... Wait. The guy's gone? What happened? Did he die? Let's try that again. Say hi to Thunder Muffin for me. It went wrong again. I don't think I can actually rate him. I legit think he blocked raids. Alright, fair enough. Hey there. One for both cats. Aw, that's so sweet. Well, since we can't really raid that guy, I guess we'll just fucking raid someone else. I don't know who the fuck this is, but... fuck it, right? Let's do it. No idea what that is. There's only so much meme I can handle, that's fair. Alright, say hi to Zagra for me. Spam some flags.